stream is starting soon. The stream. It's unmuted. And what is good, yo? Welcome back to another clap take 1, 2, 3. Right. Midnight Suns, Marvel's Midnight Suns playthrough. Last time we left off, we got past the first section of the mission where you are infiltrating the Sanctum Sanctorum here with Captain Marvel and Blade, and now moved on to the actual, getting into the actual main chamber here of the Sanctum Sanctorum, where these mystics, these Hydra mystics, and other Hydra troops are here. The mystics are opening up this portal, right? That we have to deal with creatures like shadow hounds and a big old little demon coming out of it if we don't shut it down soon in enough turns, right? But before we go ahead and jump into this, I just want to kind of touch base and see how everyone's enjoying the Midnight Sun series. You know what I mean? I had seen someone. I've been trying to. I know Deadpool, right, is coming out as DLC on the 26th, I believe, as the first DLC for the game that they're releasing. With that comes not only the character, but new items for him, new suits, new missions, I believe. And I was trying to, I believe it was like yesterday or a few days ago, I was trying to see if anyone was streaming it, and if I could find anyone, you know what I mean, that was streaming. I found there's people streaming it, and so I was watching someone stream it, or I chose someone to watch. Right, there's this guy. He had like about 50 viewers watching him live, which is not bad. He had about 50 viewers watching him live, and I don't know how, you know, he got that many viewers playing this game, because there's a lot of other streamers that stream this game, not a lot, but those who have, there's just not a lot of viewers for this game in general right now, and this game needs more viewers. Deadpool content hopefully will bring more viewers, you know what I mean, and everything like that. Content, you know, personalities will hopefully bring more viewers and things like that too, because, you know, watching one person play this is completely different than watching another person play it. It's a card game, right? It's a turn-based game. Decisions are going to be different. Their commentary is going to be different. If they have camera on, which I'm hoping to get my cam back, right, for their for the video, that's going to be different. But this guy's sitting there with about 50 viewers, right? Definitely, I'm pretty sure did not get them from playing this game. Matter of fact, I'm positive he didn't get them from playing this game, because on the title of his stream, he was saying something about like 10 hours plus into the game, and I'm like, okay, 10 hours plus into the game, and he was like way back. He was like way back, learning how to like combine ability cards in the Abby at the training grounds. You know what I mean? He was way back there. I'm like, really? This is 10 hours plus in? And I'm like, is the reason he has these 50 viewers, the reason he's, you know what I mean, he's chilling here live with that amount of viewers, because he put in his title, you know, 10 plus hours in, this, that, and I'm like, okay, so like, that's one of the reasons that got me to, you know, click on him, because I'm like, maybe he's farther in the game than we've seen other people get, and maybe that's like what I was thinking, you know, like introspectively on my own content. I'm like, maybe this guy is farther than me, you know what I mean? Maybe claiming, oh, 20 hours plus, maybe I should be doing that, you know, 10 hours plus, 15 hours plus, you know what I mean? So I clicked it, and he said 10 hours plus, and he wasn't even like I feel like he was like 5 hours where we were at on our 5-hour mark or something. You know what I mean? So I'm like, okay. You know what I mean? So I continue to watch him, and the chat, you know what I mean? The chats, and I don't know if it was the chat in his stream or if it was just somewhere that he read, but he was mentioning, someone was saying about some people that he had seen were saying things about the Deadpool DLC that launches on the 26th, specifically that the DLC, a lot of people are waiting, and they're not even finishing their main game of Midnight Suns, their main playthrough, to go ahead and jump into that Deadpool DLC, which to me, it kind of like, it gives me anxiety, right? It makes me worked up, because honestly, I deliver you guys nothing but the facts, nothing but the truth. And if I know it to be an opinion, or if I know it to be from a source that isn't the actual verified account of like the developers or people who make the game or whatever, right? I usually let you know what I mean? But from a verified source, I've read that the Deadpool DLC, if not, I watched it in an actual video that they uploaded on their YouTube channel, promoting and advertising the DLC, because it's getting closer and they're dropping ads, you know what I mean? They had him take over their Twitter Deadpool. He's still on there. He's still taking over their at Midnight Suns. If you go on Twitter, it's hilarious. He's still. I saw a little tweet today. He was drawing. It was like all of these little sketches that he keeps posting on there. It's like a hand-drawn crayon sketch, and they'll post it on Twitter, right? He drew a hand-drawn crayon sketch of like him trying on different like skins, like he was like Leatherface or something, but it's like little cartoon drawn in there, and so he has like little skins of faces like hanging on these hooks. He's trying on different costumes, and he said, and Captain Marvel was sitting there looking at it, and he's like, I haven't found the right one yet. And it's pretty funny. Like, he's totally taken over their Twitter. He's making these wild posts, right? You know what I mean? Cartoon drawings. But yeah, from there, a verified source like that, you know what I mean, or on their video, I've figured out, you know what I mean, or I've heard or found out that Deadpool DLC is going to be its own thing. You know what I mean? It's going to be able to be started. They said you can start it at any point, like literally any point. So even after the game, if say, I'm not sure, you know, I don't want to spoil it, you know what I mean, but after the game, say there's like a free roam, right, and it's like not necessarily over, you can do more missions or whatever, what have you, that is still open after you complete the game. You know what I mean? To have the DLC inserted there as well. You know what I mean? Like, once the DLC comes out, you can pick up and play no matter what they said. Like, whether you're in the middle of the game, beginning of the game, end of the game, you know what I mean? Like, they said it's its own thing. Now, using Deadpool as a hero in missions, right? Using him as a hero in missions, like this one right here, is a story mission, right? So, honestly, you have to be honest with yourself, right? If I was to wait until Deadpool came out, right, expecting maybe the biggest thing, you know, the biggest thing, right, to use him on missions, right? Oh, it's gonna be easier if I wait for him, right? That's kind of the general idea that I could see, you know, the counter argument. Oh, you know, I can wait for him and then use him in these missions, but this mission right here that we're on, right, pretty tough, right? We were stuck on it for a bit. Required heroes are who, right? Spider-Man, Doctor Strange, and the Hunter. You know, before that, it was Blade and Captain. You know, this mission, we didn't even get to select who we wanted. You know what I mean? So tell me why waiting to do story missions, right, where you know it has required heroes. Tell me why waiting until a DLC, a paid DLC that you have to pay money for if you guys haven't already got the season pass. Tell me why that would make any sense at all. You're not going to be able to use him on those required missions. You know what I mean? You're going to be able to use him on what? Side missions and the DLC missions that come with him? Maybe some other missions, right? Like, I would say enjoy the game. Get as far as you can before he comes out. And if you beat it, it doesn't matter, because I've heard that it can be done at any point in the game. So I really don't think you all have to worry about that. I don't know where this guy that was streaming that had 50 viewers live, you know what I mean, on Twitch. I don't know. I'm not going to name drop. I don't know where this clown got, you know. I mean, it was this clown material that he's been reading. He got it in the Book of Circus, you know what I mean? But that's not true, guys. That's not true, chat. But, yeah, so just had to kind of do a deep dive on the Deadpool DLC coming out, what people have been saying, what I've heard them saying, what's actually accurate and what's not, and what to just expect, you know what I mean, when he drops. Because there's no point in starving yourself of content, starving yourself of gameplay if you want to play the game or whatever. You know what I mean? There's no point in doing that, especially if they say specifically, you know, go ahead. It doesn't matter, right? That's what the developers are telling us. They're saying enjoy it. When we add them, he'll be available. It's going to be a totally separate thing. You'll probably walk up to him in the Abbey or something like that, right? And then from there, after talking to him, launch a mission or something like that, you know what I mean? But without further ado, let's jump into this. We definitely have some things to do here, because This is this can be exhausting. Oh yeah, and that's the other thing. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. Like, I'm just saying, 10 hours plus into the game and he wasn't even this far. It gets a lot harder, my dude. Like he was chilling too. It was funny to watch people stream. Like, he was chilling. Oh, right. Like, just like I was, though, right? Like, oh. Oh, you know, this is cool. You get to, oh no, we have to combine this card now. Now we have a duplicate. It's going, you know, take this on a mission. This is going to be just good, right? You know, you're overpowered, right? Like, should be like pretty powerful, maybe even overpowered, huh? And come up to this, we got our level 9 Spider-Man, our level 8 Doctor Strange, and our level 10 Hunter. And at this point, we're having some problem. We're having some turbulence, let's just say, in the missions. Like, we can get past them after a couple tries, you know what I mean? I feel like we might need to train our people up some more. But yeah, it's not, and he's just like, oh, let me just chill, and, you know, just drink a lot, and, you know, just chill, and, you know, this is cool. Like, this game has so much content, bro. Like, putting an amount of hours on where you're at, I'm sorry, right? It's almost just sad. Because, I'm not gonna be doing now just because of how far I am, but we gotta put in some work. But I've already people put like 40 hours plus in it, and that was like 3 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to keep track of it. I'd rather get these done just as quick as possible. That's, you know, focus on getting each one done as quick as possible, as hard as some of these are getting. Like, I really... See, what if we did this? Hold up. Or like a quick, like quick kick him into Mystic into him. Let's start with the start by doing that after we broke that Mystic's bind. Now it's important. It's pretty important to break the next Mystic's bind, but how we do that, it's that's the thing. Not to brag, but I feel pretty good right now. Woke up, got my walk-in chat, you know what I mean? We back. Get down now on some of this, and I think with a clear mind, like and some energy, we can get through it. Forceful knockback towards Spider-Man, apply bind. So if you apply bind, we got one card play left. So if we wait till next turn, we can apply bind on him, break her, right? Because binding his shield will get rid of the protection. What if we did a forceful knockback on him into 100%? Ooh, into her? Okay, we could break her bind this turn. So that's 2 out of the 3 broken. I love that. Right, just hit him with both webs, grab him, and then just rip him into the next person right there. Yep, and now this is the only Mystic still casting the spell portal, so we can... I think what we're gonna do is maybe... Wait, 1 turn, right? I think in 1 turn she's summoning something. So we do need to... This is our last chance. There's no way in 1 turn that they call something out. Hold up. See, we gotta pay attention to this. This is gonna be everything. I guarantee you. Yep, because they summoned 3 fucking Shadow Hounds. So if I would have broken her... No. I want to restart the encounter real quick here. I'll be honest. I want to restart the encounter real quick. Just to see if this is possible, because I think that's the way right there. God, really? Hold up. Alright, y'all, we gotta really fucking crack down on this, bro. Like, this requires more thinking than any fucking human being I've ever met in my life, bro. Like, this is way too fucking hard to be dealing with fucking... you know, that's what I'm saying. Wish I could say, pay someone to do it. You can't trust that they'd be able to do it. This stuff is... You know what I mean? That's why it's gonna be a real bad thing for people, bro, honestly. They don't fucking let me show them the way. Alright. Trailblazing here. Excuse you. I mean, you know what I mean? You gotta think of a way to do this. Alright, let's restart. Let's restart this encounter. People don't, you know. I don't know. If I'm God, right? If you do things like God, should they treat you like God? And people are not used to me restarting a level and then, you know what I mean, doing like, oh, this guy's gonna grind until he can't, but you know what I mean, you can't blame him, but you can at the same time, because what kind of idiot would think someone would do that, right? But at the same time, I have done some pretty hard things before that are like God tier difficulty, so who's to say I could just stick it out and maybe pull it out, but I'm not fucking that guy right now. I mean, I'm a human being, so I think we'll restart the encounter. Let's see. Knockback quick. Try to. It's tough. From this angle, we can move Strange here, though. Or Hunter. Whatever. And hit him. Can you believe that 36% chance of hitting? That's pretty crazy, right? But how about we hit him into the minion, take him out? 36% chance, though. I've had some pretty unfortunate circumstances on the 50% chance, so I just don't feel confident with that. I've had too many 50% where it's not 50%, and it's like, it keeps landing on the same side of the coin, where that's not 50%, you know what I mean? That's not 50%. No. Tell me why, bro. Tell me why that is the move, though, right? Restart. It's fucking... It's picky. Picky emphasis on that P without the P sound on the mic. The P. That's a picky, bro. Oh man, I'd like it, right, if it would fucking... Tell me why he can't move that over there, right? Oh, just deselect the move. Oops. I was trying to do, I was like, why can't he move there? Strange is what. We'll see why in a second. It's very picky, very picky. Because we specifically need this we need Strange to be the one that moves over here, that hits this into him, right? I need to redraw both of these two. And then play the Winds of Atom on him to break his spot. Document the Mystic there. Alright. Now we do the same thing that we did before with this other guy though. I think it was what, Hunter? Hunter ends up shoving him. What the fuck? God, how do people just, how does he just, that's what I'm saying, it was so funny, bro. I can't, I love those, clip, I wouldn't do it to him, you know what I mean, because he doesn't have enough, to be just exposing people like that, but if I could pull up the clip of that guy that had 50 fucking viewers on Twitch, fucking watching him play this game, who is this guy, right, 10 hours in, oh my god, bro, he's having fun, my dude, right, having fun, bro, you're not to the point yet, where one mistake can ruin your entire fucking level. God damn. I'm not lying. I'll be honest, right? It's that fucking bad. It really is. If I click in the wrong place one fucking time and accidentally restart the entire goddamn encounter. Wait a bit. Let's see. Disrupted them. Back to Hunter. Okay, no, do not play a card. Just literally. Oh my god. I can't. That's okay because we can use this with him and get that quick kick ability, which will only break 2 of them. Weird. Pretty weird. Pretty weird. So I do not see a way. I just don't see a way on how to break. Okay, hold it. Dude, we can do it. We can break all 3 this way. We did it. We did it the right way, chat. We're making all the right moves right now. And it feels good. We just gotta be extra careful. Extra freaking careful, bro. I like that one right there. 57 damage on him. and it'll break it, right? Why not? Because we should wait until after using the spider sense. That way it gives us +2 heroic energy, total of 6, boosting that even further because enhanced gains bonus while you have a minimum amount of heroism. You know what I mean? Obviously, so more heroes and powers that up. So let's do this first, actually. Nice. 12 it up. And he has 2 more cards here that'll help us out in the next turns. Bind, right? I like this one doing damage. We gotta do damage to this person while interrupting the spell, not just binding them away. Because we definitely need to get rid of these mystics. Once you break them off of this portal, they summon portals of their own. Yeah, crazily enough, they actually summon solo portals that they can summon 1 Shadow Hound instead of 3 out of, so we still have to focus on taking these out pretty quick. We're going to save some of these environmental attacks though, because there's a card that this guy right here has that boosts the environmental attacks, so we need to grab it from him. Total health is 111. I say we detonate this thing for 40 on it now. That'll leave him with like, what, 60-ish, 70-ish? $71. End turn. Let's see what you guys have. It's not gonna feel good, chat. It's not good. Oh yeah, all out, discard all hunter cards, draw 2 hunter cards. We have 2 other ones. We need these though. Well, that one specifically. Deadly Ground, summon 1 light, dark explosive. Definitely need to take that guy with the card out this turn. Where's he at? There we go. What does that do? 40? Right? Oh, that's good. It's gonna end up breaking his. Oh, we got him. that'll end up KOing him. That's why we do it with Hunter instead, so that way he gets out of the way. And then we don't want Spider-Man to explode it while Hunter's standing there. And now... we have... Ouch. Ouch. Should that's one. Alright, should be able to survive this. The guy with the card. Where's the guy with the card? Chat. Oh, we killed him? Okay. Wow. There we go. Let's go, Spider-Man. Bolt off. Oh, let's go. Damage, it costs 0 early. Now it's so close to being enough to finish her off. Let's do it. I think that's the one who summoned the portal, right? Yeah, so when she dies, does it close? 86% chance of knocking her into her own portal. I'm gonna take it. Shove her in there. Yes! Alright. Whip. Bind one of them to the ground for the next turn. And do some damage with it. Nice. Let's do that on this one. And then let's symbiote bind on this one. Got another symbiote bind card. It's nice. He hit Spider-Man into his own teammate. He helped break his shield too. He did 19 block damage to his own teammate by hitting me into him. The AI is on one right now. Alright. I got 2 chain strikes. Symbiote bind and Autobotus gaze. Use these. Boosting our cards, getting some further boosted cards as well. And alright, now 192, 183. Let's focus her. Dude. Axe of Agamotto. Oh, she's being protected by him. Okay, let's do her. Her then, I guess, right? Can knock them into each other. Hold up, though. So I wanted Strange to move over here. That way you can knock this into him. There we go. Now whip her into him. His shield, his block is almost broken and she's almost done for. So we can use a chain strike on her for sure. And chain strike to him, breaking the shield, I think. I think it'll do it. Let's see. 40? Yep. 2 health damage to you. Yes. We're doing so good. That was it? That's all they're gonna do that turn? Willpower plus 3 HP. We just gained 3 HP with him and a card play from using that Eye of Agamotto last turn. We have 4 card plays. We're finishing it this turn. That's it. Let's go. 2 Axe of Agamottos for 114 of bolt attack. We can use that on. Let's see, with Strange, we can actually come and shove him to him or him to them. I think it's pretty important we finish her off, honestly, so I'll shove. So they can do they can either summon that portal or hit us with a damage attack, you know what I mean? These 2 Hydra troops hit us like a 30 attack maximum, I think, right? Or are they the officers or shield guards? Yeah, that's all they could do, really. But their shields are broken. 174. That's what she has. We'll use the Bolt of Attack. First of 4 card plays. Just like that. 85. That's gonna be worth maybe like 20, 30. 89. What the? Okay, my math is off. We still have this Axe of Anger miss 114 damage though. Battle finisher. I think we used this though. See, they do 30 damage max, right? We got 79 health left on Hunter, 54 Spidey, 114 for Strange. So if we use this Holy Flame instead of healing to attack him, 42 minus 80, that'll leave us with what? 47. You got me fucked up. Oh, my math. I thought I was going to be able to use this Chain Strike to finish them off and then land another attack on one of them. Math is off by like 4. Bolt of Bathok. Balthok. Keep fucking up. Yeah, that's enough. 66 damage. That's enough to finish her off. Oh yeah, that was a nice one. We'll have enough to do some damage here to one of them. Either we'll bind one of them. He's attacking Strange, who has a lot of health, and he's attacking Spidey, who has less, so we'll him for his next turn. And then we'll finish him off after this. We'll have enough for sure. Alright, we got the Blessing of Vishanti, we got the Guarding Strike, we got the Last Sight, we got the Quick Kick. Let's reach our Last Sight. Dark Blessing, upgrade all cards in your hand. He's gonna take how much damage? Could be worth. Let's redraw it though. Holy Flame 54, okay. 3 card plays, so definitely use Dutch Strange. Shuffle. Start it with this. And go into the X. Apply the weakening on. Plus 42 damage if he was targeting this turn. Oh, we can interrogate him to get some goodies. Let's do that. We'll have to end our turn and use play another turn to finish the other guy off, but at least we'll have a game of coil that we got out of him. That's nice. Last guy, he did chat. Fuck yeah. I told you we would do it, chat. And honestly, it took me, what, like maybe 1 try, 2 tries after restarting the encounter? Like 2, yeah. Let's use... I don't want to do that yet. He's talking about his keys, I suppose. Retry. Let's finish this off. Let's finish this off. I'm so proud of myself right now, chat. so proud of us, you know what I mean? Really gotta fucking celebrate the wins, you know what I mean? Because I just win all the time. You know what I mean? I'm just fucking winning all the time. Just fucking working and winning, bro. That's all I do. That's all I fucking do, dude. That's all I... Oh my gosh. I'm trying to just... this is where Cam would come in handy. Because it's like... Cam, dude, I'm telling you, Cam. Personalities, right? Out of everything, even just me being boring is just still... Right? I almost need... I really do need a Cam. I mean, even me being boring is still Cam-worthy, I think. It's entertaining, bro. I know it. You don't have to fucking cap on chat. So, we shove him into that. We have 2 card plays left, 2 redraws. We got a 85 damage Bolt of Athak. We got that Quick Kick, which does 19 and knockback. We got the Fury 84 final. We got the Wild Strike. We got the Holy Flame. We definitely don't need the Bind because we're finishing this turn. So we'll redraw that. Spider Sense will give us Fast, which is reduced cost of hard cards by 1. We don't really need that. We got Akumado's Gaze, which we just played, so we don't really need that. So we could do... You have other hero cards in your hand, 19, so this one will have boosted damage. So we will do 19 plus an 84 is 100, right? It's 100 and what? 13-ish? It was 219. It's 219, chat. Starting a Spider-Man, so I guess it doesn't matter if we apply this vulnerable attack. So, let's do this. He's Wild Strike with Hunter. He'll gain vulnerable, but he's not attacking Hunter's next turn, so it doesn't matter. It's aiming, looking at Spidey. We got 114 left on him. We got a 85 damage Bolt of Athak that we will use on him. He's a beefy one, chat. I mean, he had a whole bunch of health, that's for sure. No! Oh, damn it. Oh. Spider-Man got injured. So, we could have avoided that if we would have ended the fucking... If we could have finished him off. That's so lame. That's right. That's only gonna affect him for the next couple missions, you know what I mean? Thank you for being a legendary Fu Shiesty, you know what I mean? We did it! We did it! Yes! No! He's helping him out. He's helping him out. He did not come all this way. Oh, what? Oh, it's gone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Sanctum. There's no way. I thought we were actually gonna save it. Are you serious? We had to get him out of there. Oh man. Alright. Victory. 1-star rating. Dang. It's alright. We got this. Completed the New York story missions. Oh, we got an achievement for completing the New York story missions, so... We won't be going back there, I'm guessing. Heroes knocked out 1, minus 10 loss, and we got 100 for mission complete, 15 for finished, and 21 turns, and difficulty heroic 2 plus 75%, so we got 183 loss. So, it's pretty interesting how you can increase the difficulty when it recommends that you should, right? And I guess that's probably why we got 1 star. I think the game doesn't... I think what happens is the game doesn't want you to get 3 stars because it will... when you start to get 3 stars, it recommends you choosing a different difficulty, you know what I mean? Just getting past it is an accomplishment in itself, you know what I mean? I feel like the stars are meant to be focused on in another playthrough or something like that. Oh. They're back.
We need to have a serious conversation about Lilith. She's much stronger than we anticipated.
I failed. How else can I describe it? I failed not just my teammates, but the world.
Oh gosh. We tried, and we did it, and then that happened. So people think Deadpool is gonna help? Really? Like, wait. Like, that's what I'm saying. He's one character. Like, he's gonna be epic. And I've watched the video. He stacks these things called El Fuego or something like that. He has, like, some effect called something El Fuego or something. He, like, stacks the effect, and it boosts his heroic abilities when you stack it. So it's like, he can boost his own abilities by stacking, like, those things he gets pretty quickly. He can do a whole bunch of damage. But at the same time, I don't think it's enough to make... to carry the entire squad, you know what I mean? There's some pretty effective heroes, you know, in here as is, that I don't know if they mean for him to be a replacement for, but, you know what I mean? Blade, Book Club meeting, and Forge.
I know this is...
Say that one 5 times fast, right?
But the Sanctum is
Blade,
gone,
Book Club meeting,
and we need
Blade,
to
Book
plan
Club
for
meeting,
what
Blade, Book
comes
Club meeting,
next.
Blade, Book Club meeting.
What's next? Armageddon has already happened. What's next is hell on Earth. The barrier has been breached. Expect the world to fall, city by city, nation by nation.
I'm not ready to give up, and neither should you.
It's not just losing the Sanctum that hurts us. It's also Banner.
We will handle him, as long as he doesn't become the Hulk.
It's his mind that I'm most worried about. That rift charge is just the start of the awful things he could conceive of. He is Lilith's most powerful weapon
Then
now.
you know what we need to fight back with, right?
We tried. Blaze is being impossible unless he gives us the parchment.
Shh. Voices carry. Let us lower ours.
Yeah, too much. A little too much.
Check the Sanctum Center.
Alright, I'm just gonna go back in here real quick. I need my own space to check Superlink. Tony Stark, how long has the Abbey been haunted? What do you mean? The Abbey's old, but there aren't any ghosts here. Did anyone hear a shriek? Carol said. Tony. Oh, yeah, okay, we have it. Oh, just now, though. Daily Bugle repo spot. Surgeon suspect in Greenwich Village, or in Greenwich insurance scam? Bleecker Street Manor vanishes in fiery inferno. While heroic firefighters worked hours to contain the blaze, its former resident, Dr. Stephen Strange, could not be reached. How is connected to the webbed menace? Could this be an elaborate Spider-Man fraud? Spider fraud? Captain Marvel says, I know we all get this feed, but could we mute this post until the dust has settled? And Spider says, it's the news. You can't just ignore it because you want it to go away. And Captain Marvel says, my friend, and presumably yours, just lost his home. He doesn't need to see this garbage. And Spider-Man said, I don't want to live in a world where the news is only what I want to hear. And then Captain Marvel says, you don't have to, but Strange doesn't need to wake up to people gossiping about what happened. And then Tony said, I'm with the kid in this theory, but I had Strange's spark add a warning to the post. He has to confirm before he sees it. Spider-Man said, you can do that? And Tony said, I'm Tony Stark. Tony Stark, of course I can do that. That is just so funny to me, waking up. Alright, could you imagine having to confirm? You sure you want to see this post? Can't wait to talk about the art of war. How about you, just now? This is Blade. On our next free night, I can meet you outside your room. I'm ready to attend the book club. Before we do that, let's see what this says. Yeah, I already messaged him back. Alright, we're ready. Stop by next night when we're all free. Let's see. if we research this thing next science fair, it says item bench 2 forge schematic, craft rare quality combat items. Oh, okay. That's what that's for. We have to go to the forge to do that if we decide to choose that one. Oh, the gift shop. What's in here? Burning skies, air combat in World War II. Relieve the drama as a new front opened in modern warfare, the heavens themselves. A sweet rendition of the dazzling classic beloved by all, Music Box, Little Girl's Dream. I think we know a couple people who the World War II book would be a good gift for, but Music Box... Maybe Eliana? Right? Tony Stark! Advanced materials completed. A new forge upgrade available. Articulated arm. Okay, now it's starting to feel like home. A home where the walls bleed and the dolls scream. But every little bit helps, Tony Stark. Bloodborne. Forge upgrade that we just got done researching, that articulator. Salvaging hero abilities grants 33% more essence. Depending on which one it is. Attack essence for attack cards, you know what I mean? Etc. So we're level 5 up in the right corner, so we could do that one. We need to do one more hero op with magic for that. But would we rather have rare items crafted? Complete challenge missions to earn legendary suits and abilities. The armory. Ooh, that sounds important, right? Forged in Hellfire. Seeing Ghost Rider on action has given us a few ideas about how we could harness the Hellfire gears. 2 words. New suits. Let's go. Alright. Alright, Tony. Open these up. What do we got? Select 2 abilities. Quick Strike Charge, Fist Radiance, Agamotto's Gaze. This one has a modifier on it, so we'll choose that. And... do we own... let's see, we own one of those, so we could upgrade it. This one. It says own 1. I think we have another coil, huh? Nice, a rare one? Ooh, okay. Select 2 abilities. Crimson Bands of Kitarak. The Crimson Bands of Kitarak. I see there's a CY. The only other way I've seen the CY is in the word cycle, CYCL, so I think it's Psy, right? Crimson Bands of Kitarak. Apply Bind. And Merciless. If the target has stun, 168 damage. That's ridiculous. If he has stun, though. When do I stun a target? Like when I knock him into a electric thing? That's the only time I can think of. I mean, it might be worth having though, right? It's a dark one. It has a blue name to it, which means I think it's rare though, so yeah, let's see. 2 rare ones. And an epic coil too? Okay, Iron Man. Open it up for us, please. 2 purples. Ooh, one of them has a new Doctor Strange ability, Vapors of Altar. Apply concealed to a strange or an ally. Oh, that's nice. Oh, a new Spider-Man ability, Web Slinger. Gain strengthened. And it's free to play. And it's exhausted after you play it, so removed from the deck for that mission. Only play it 1 time. Gain 1 strengthened. Alright, and then 2 duplicates, so yeah, we'll choose both these new ones. Some good Gamma coils this time. Some really good Gamma coils, actually. Oops. Any essence laying around that I need to pick up? Out by the pool here. Oh. Alright, let's swap up our decks here. So we had Merciless is the new one. It's an attack card. So let's take off. On KO, gain concealed. Gain one vulnerable. I'm not a fan of the Wild Strike, to be honest. I mean, it does a lot of damage, but I have other heroes who usually are with me that can do damage. And gaining that vulnerable, really, it helps them stack damage onto our hunter, down hunter, so we'll just... Well, how about we don't play that? How about we switch that out for Merciless? And then Blade's deck, he has a whole bunch of those. Quick Strike plus Quick Strike. He has Relentless. A blue Relentless. She already has Relentless plus. So those are all either salvageable or upgrade material, right? I think it's just salvageable. I don't know if you can upgrade them further, but Knee Strike plus. I mean, you could technically make another Quick Strike plus, right? But yeah, I guess you could fuse those together, right? Fists of Radiance. It's the same deal with that. We already have that, but right. And then these two new abilities though that we got for Strange and Spidey. Vapors of Altar apply concealed to an enemy. Yeah, I don't know about having two of those. I do draw them quite often. I feel like taking one out, right? Putting that in, and then for a heroic. We can always use that to upgrade the other one. An enhanced plus version of the Axe of Agromatus. And he has the Web Slinger's skill, which we'll swap out for Spider Sense. Even though it's good, I feel like... Let's see, up here, apply 2 weak heroic. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do that for now. We'll upgrade both of his lower tier abilities and leave him with 2 of the heroics. Daily sparring, who wants to do it? Looks like Strange or Iron Man or Ghost Rider would be a good pick. The game is pretty good. Popular rare combat bonus. Start the mission with 4 heroism. So just from training with Iron Man, we're going to start the next mission with more energy now. Heroic energy, which is the energy used to play heroic cards, which are ulti. Basically ulti energy. Not enough resources. 60 more attack essence required. So you can see up there we have 35. So we need a little bit more attack essence. This is a skill though that we need to upgrade. We have 137 skill essence, so plenty there. Spider-Man, he had a skill as well, right? Spider Sense though. Attack. This one only costs 30. We have just enough. All right. So we need more essence for Blade though, right? Is what it was saying. So what we can do is just go in here and dismantle. See, that's a quick strike. That's a quick strike plus that doesn't have the mod, so we can add that quick strike. Use that to upgrade it to a quick strike plus or whatever, right? Let's see how this works out. I think we still would need 60 attack essence. Yep, 60 attack essence on redraw. It would recover 21 health, and if the target has bleed, he would do an extra 43 damage. It has 21 base, and it has quick, which means when you play it, if you KO an enemy, it doesn't cost you a card play. So that card is like clutch. If we can find some attack essence here by dismantling some cards, maybe. That's an attack card. That's an attack card. We have a Holy Spark Plus. See, so why do we need this Holy Spark right here? Dismantle that for 80 attack distance. That's more than enough of what we need right there, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, there we go. There you go, Blade. Training level increased to 10. Rewards topple and falling trap training. Topple and falling traps, like a light pole, objects deal increased damage in combat. That's awesome. Alright.
Doctor Strange will...
Table. Oh, what?
More.
The green sky is growing.
Sorry, Cap. I don't think these are just rumors. Spidey says there's been a double red alert since we lost the Sanctum. I'm so adamant we say it. Think of the Sanctum as
West? Because there's a whole lot of
Carnival. Johnny Blaze. Quite Carnival.
Sort of a jerk. When were you gonna tell the rest of us this?
The entire point of the Secret Guardian is to remain secret.
Yeah, from the look of things, I think your little secret is out.
Oh.
The Abbey feels so lonely without Agatha.
Alright, let's go. So new region available. A new region is now available on the mirror table. Missions can now appear in any region. Oh, so that's why we got, if you guys seen that achievement, we did get an achievement for completing all New York missions, but there's now a whole new area here. American Southwest up the top that we can swap between, right? New York City and American Southwest. Awesome. I'm sitting there looking at a lot of people's streams on Twitch and seeing that they were still in like what looks like the New York section. So that's what I was saying earlier. There's people claiming that they're 10 hours plus into the game and this and that. Like, I don't know if you can. It takes everyone a different amount of time, right? A little bit different here and there to go through this kind of stuff. to the with the dialogue. Depends on if they go through the dialogue and all that. But I don't think we need a Gamma Coil credits. Gamma Coil. We did just get a bunch of. I mean, if anything, we could use more essence. But I think we've, through dismantling, figured that out. We don't really need it anymore. We can go with the next story mission here. The Changing Face of Evil story mission. Rewards Gamma Coil credits. You get an epic amount of credits and an epic Gamma Coil. Oh, we get Wolverine! Yo, Wolverine! Oh my. Oh my. The Changing Face of Evil story mission. Trouble comes home to Johnny Blaze and the heroes need to find him. Oh, you got out at the wrong time! This is about to get hyped, bro. You just left it. You just, bro. You get out, right? Trouble comes home with Johnny Blaze, not Ray's, right? Not this Ghost Rider, the old one. And the heroes need to find him before Lilith does. Required heroes: my Hunter and Wolverine. And now I'm gonna take that Faithbreaker suit off of him real quick here because I don't want that on. It's a cool looking suit, but it was for the previous mission, and we don't really need it on right now. I think I kind of want to actually put on. Let's see here. High tech, Faithbreaker, high tech, Hunter. Do high tech, right? And can we get this other colorway? Ooh, that colorway is looking nice. I have 368 gloss, which I think is enough to buy that. And equip it, feel okay about it, you know what I mean? Let's go. Can I pause this? Okay, good. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, chat. I'll be right back. Yo, I cannot believe you. Yeah, you gotta. This is getting hype. This is getting hype. Hold on. I'm gonna pick our third character. I don't want to start the cutscene, but who do you think will be good with Wolverine Hunter? That's a lot of damage already, right? Maybe Nico? Maybe Nico? That looks like pretty good, huh? Iron Man? Oh yeah, Popular. Start the mission with 4 heroism if we use him, because we did our daily sparring with him. Okay. Wolverine isn't here right now. He's in the American Southwest, where we're going. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. Give me a second. The giveaway is for a month of Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. When I do reach, let's see here, I believe it's 200 followers here on Twitch. We are at 151. When we reach 200 followers, I'm going to be doing a month giveaway of Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. And then when we reach 250, I'm going to be giving away another month. So make sure that you share out the stream and let everyone know. I'm not sure if it's in the name of the stream here, we are on a Series S and X. I'm not sure if it allowed me to put that in the title. This is the next gen version of Marvel's Midnight Suns. Need to do 24 maybe? What is it called? There we go. Update the title here. I am on Xbox, so we're doing a giveaway for Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. That's just for the stream though, you know what I mean? For right now. Oh! Oh my god! Is that really Sabretooth? I thought that was whole for a second. Holy, that's a fallen Lilith infused Sabretooth. Oh my! No way! Okay. Oh! You really just said that to him? Oh! Oh! Yo. That's so awesome. What is this? He said, oh. Oh! These! Oh, did that really just happen? What? This isn't even Lilith. Oh my. She has these Nest Mothers? What? Oh, dude, what? Oh! No! Oh, he doesn't even give Dat Hunter a chance to introduce him to himself. Like, what? He's like, I was introducing you, my dude. Oh, let's go. Oh, this is sick. Objective, defeat the Nest Mother. Nest Mother summon altars each turn. Destroy them to damage the Nest Mother. If altars are not destroyed, the Nest Mother may turn them into monuments. Monuments have different effects which can help enemies and hinder the heroes. Shadowhounds, the pack. Tutorial. The Shadowhounds fight as a pack, every one of them targeting the same hero. If you taunt a Shadowhound, you will taunt all other Shadowhounds as well. We've already... That was... Shadowhound rules. just because Lilith decided to talk through this one. Speaking of the Nest Mother like that, I see. Wow. Supervillain. Bind and stun only restrained from one action. Attacks cannot be resisted. Cannot be knocked into drops. Jeez. And he's protecting her too. Berserk, draw 2. I don't use Wolverine too much. We need to knock back, we need to bleed bond damage. Alright. Air superiority will take out all of those altars, even if it's not. There we go. Shove him. There we go. Stun that Shadow Hand there for the next turn. Is that 40 damage? They both do the same amount of damage, so let's just throw that at it. And then chain 3, taunt and lifesteal or quick swipes for 22. Yes, sir. 7. It's 3. That's 30. That's not big enough. Items. Focusing lens. Select a hero to taunt an enemy. Free. And select a hero, draw 2 of their cards. Free. Utility belt. Let's gain a couple more Iron Man cards. Quick blast, knockback. There we go. Redraw to add knockback? Oh, okay. Guess we can summon the explosives. I don't want to use the lifesteal cards if I don't have if I have full health with him. And it's not going to do enough to KO them, so... Can do this though. Can do this. But I'd rather do it with him just because he's in the way a little bit there. Oh, ouch. It's alright. Worth protection lost. This freaking Guardian Lilin broke his shield off of her. That's good. Alright, now we can end the turn. We did some pretty big damage. Calling in reinforcements for it. Oh, yep. Just 2 little Shadow Hounds, not much. What is she doing? What is she doing? Oh, okay, more of those altars. She did something to that one. He regains his shield. That's so cool. That's so cool. I already broke it. Nest Mother monuments. Once the Nest Mother raises a monument, which she did the moment she summoned it that time, it will benefit the enemy or hamper the heroes through various means to destroy the smaller altars to damage the Nest Mother and prevent her from converting them into monuments. Okay. Oh, let's go. It's just one idea left. There we go. Take special care when you attack lonely guardians with damage to their health will also apply taunt. Last year to attack guardian will be long term. Alright. But now select near to taunt enemy. Put that on our hunter. Focusing lens on him. So he could target me. Monument of Mending. The monument literally healed them all for 19 health. Another 19 health. Wow. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. She just summoned it that same turn. That wasn't too hard. Oh, we did have Wolverine on our team. That's neat. Oh, Sabretooth, he has a hold of him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just Johnny Blaze. Oh. Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Sheesh. Sheesh is right, honestly. Sheesh is right. What just happened? Oh! Out of nowhere, this fallen Sabretooth is quite the beast, I'm not gonna lie. What a way to start off the American Southwest or whatever this area of the map is. Oh, the fallen Sabretooth, my dude. If you guys have seen the trailer for Midnight Suns, right? Because it's, I don't know. It was enough, it was, you know, there enough for me to have it in the back of my mind, my memory. Like that Hulk that you see, you know what I mean? That giant fallen Hulk with the horns, man. That's almost what this Sabretooth, man, when she does that to them, she's similar to Venom, right? He gained his horns. It's just, this Sabretooth is something else. Objective, defeat fallen Sabretooth. Defeat fallen Sabretooth to complete the mission. Sabretooth won't wait until the enemy's turn to launch his attacks. Move quickly. I just like listening to their back and forth, right? Heads up, give 72 blocks to him or an ally. Alright. We got a lot of them targeting him. Chain swipes, chain 3 and taunt. Chain it. Alright. Chain it up. Alright. This one's tough. He does so much. What's the move? Really? Whew. Oh man. God. Okay. Get a shot. Let's go ahead. This way. It takes, it's just, I don't know, I've never had anything like it. I hate it, I hate it. Like last time I played an XCOM game, I was not on the social media stuff, that's for sure. It's focusing on me and me only 100%, which it helps, right? Small man talks. Exhausted, bro. Exhausted. Absolutely exhausted, bro. I showed up to, you know what I mean? These people don't know this game, bro. This game takes a little too much thinking for them. They like to drink, which is fine, but you know what I mean? You can't enjoy this. It's hard to enjoy this, chat. When you don't know what the fuck you're doing, and boys, there are a lot of people who don't know what the fuck they're doing, right? About a lot of stuff these days. It's just... This shit is so... You gotta... I mean, I'm the one, though, you know what I mean? I beat XCOM, I like this stuff, you know what I mean? I'm just... I gotta do a real good purge on my own self here. To get rid of all this other bullshit, of all these other motherfuckers, bro. That I know I'll meet one day, hopefully, right? But it's like... The gamers, bro. It's like, did you know, bro? Everyone knew that. Fortnite is 13-year-olds. But they have every IP in the game. They have Marvel in the game, you know what I mean? Like, do they deserve Marvel in that game? I don't know. That's the real question. I don't think they deserve a lot of the stuff they get, honestly. I think they pay for it, right? They buy it, but they don't deserve it because they haven't put in the recognition, my guy. It's still just the game that everyone looks at the same way. Fucking Fortnite. What's up? Whew, I don't know, chat. We might have to restart this encounter. Just hurting my head. Why, right? Let's restart it. I gotta restart it. I guess just like I gotta do, bro. I don't have the support system here that I need. I have myself, which is enough, I guess, right? This game, these people are so soft like cupcakes, chat. Like, this game takes a real fucking smart person. Not just fucking point and click fucking Fortnite, right? I gotta treat myself, bro. I deserve, like, caviar dinners and stuff, you know what I mean? After all the work I put in video games that weren't just fucking bullshit Fortnite. And I could obviously still do it today, you know what I mean? I just never knew how much these motherfuckers are tournaments, shit, you know what I mean? Like, who the fuck ever thought there would be such thing as a Fortnite tournament? And I'm talking like 4 years ago, bro. 3 years ago when they first came. I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. They're actually doing tournaments for this. Like, I was still surprised by it. The people, and nowadays especially, they're like, well, why wouldn't they have it? It's, you know what I mean? It takes skill, right? It takes someone. Do you suck at it? You must suck at it. That's why. It takes skill, dude. Come on, bro, please. Like I said, I deserve caviar dinners for the fucking skill that I've put into fucking games, bro. These fucks, bro. These stupid fucks. You know what I mean? Like, I can play the hard shit and beat it, but it's like, do people deserve to watch me do that, right? That's where I'm at, bro. That's where I'm at. See, like, see how much damage that does to him? It's like half his health if we drop that fucking ring on him. It's cool, right? It's cool that you could drop these rings in the first place. Like, this is just so... To me, it requires, like, a level of thinking that you just don't find in other games, right? And that is honestly too much for some people at that point. Like, what the fuck do I do, dude? I definitely need two to do that, so I need something that gives me two. That does me two. So what if we did heads up? It's like, well, everyone's targeting Wolverine, so we do that to Wolverine to get him blocked. I'm all for getting up and doing all this, being active, doing that. So I can think clearly and doing all that stuff, but I gotta it costs money, chat. You know what I mean? It just does for a man, bro, that wants to grow, right, beards and be man shit. Man, it costs money, bro, you know what I mean? Let's drop this on now. He actually had enough damage to do it. 160 damage. It's half his fucking health right there, just about, so that's a good start. Before, because he has fucking frenzy, which means, right, you know what I mean, takes their turn after one card is played. Which means the next turn, the next card we play, he's gonna fucking attack. So it's good that we at least got started on attacking. One, two, three. That's an easy 1, 2, 3. I'm sitting there, so it's up to me, right? He changed 3 attacks to 3 different enemies. 17th's coming for him. Oh! Honestly, bro, I was like 10 years old, you know what I mean? To 9 years old, 8 years old when these X-Men movies came out with fucking Hugh Jackman and stuff, bro, all the way up to... Seriously, bro, give me a chance to enjoy this shit, right? Like, seeing him go up to him like that was wild, honestly, bro. spend the 1 energy to throw this box at this fucking Shadow Hound. Fuck out of here, you Shadow Hound. Ooh, if we dropped that on, maybe we would have hit him, but we don't have energy. He has. We have a move. A move. What are we gonna do with a move, right? You think he's shovable, my eye? He is shovable? Oh, he's shovable. Shove him into Wolverine, I guess. Or we can shove him into nothing. he's he's too far away from any object to be shoved into. Last sight 42. Last 40 we draw to add forceful. Which one is it? Use it on him? Use it on him. Too bad. Man, look at that. So close to being able to be knocked into. Add the damage on, but we'll just do this. And turn. I want to get past. Yeah, we'll probably end after we complete this mission here. Just about right. I would be surprised. 0. That's fair. Okay. Alright, I respect that Alex Caruso profile picture. This guy drops in the chat, looking at his profile, chilling, 4-follower Twitch profile, right? Just a, but we all know that. But at least he took the time to put a dope profile picture. I appreciate that, my dude. You know what I mean? But I know who that is in that profile picture, holding that jersey, wearing that Lakers shirt. I know who it is, but you know, I appreciate that, my dude. It's pretty cool. Let's see. I have 1 heroic energy. I could just shove him into the other Hellhammer, right? Without spending energy or card play, the best thing. What? Did Iron Man really just say that, chat? I'm hype. I'm hype. I'm hype. Berserk, draw 2. We got this. Because we're going to use that quick blast knockback. Alright, so then Berserk, draw 2 cards. There's Purity, Eviscerate, Last Sight. Let's not use Last Sight, let's redraw that. All Out could be a thing. We got another rest. Okay, so All Out's good because we'll draw 2 cards, but we won't have to discard any since we don't have any. Oh, we'll use it on him? Use it on him. We'll use it on him. Which will leave him slim with like 10 health. Good thing about that is we have. Oh! He's gonna do something. He roared. What does roar do? Fatal Fury. Next action will deal high damage and apply wounded. Immune to taunt. Removed if incapacitated. This next turn is gonna be fucking a doozy, basically. High damage and apply wounded. Quick blast, quick with knockback. Just use it on him. Two card plays. He has 223. Different, some more cards. Draw 2 cards. Our turn. Ooh, so we got a hero combo, 168 damage, an Iron Man and Hunter one. It's an Iron Man, or is that Wolverine? Yeah, okay. Wow, Wolverine Iron Man combo. Okay. We don't have enough energy though. What if from this angle? Anywho. Berserk. It's 223, so. Where's Wolvie at? 67 damage. Oh, he needs lifesteal. He has 2 of these cards, so let's use one of them on safety. 1, 2, 3, 4 hits. Lifesteal on all of them. Which means 88 damage. That's 88 lifesteal. And he needed the health too. He's targeting him next turn. So yeah, he needs the health. Alright, end turn. Let's see, what do we get? Shove him to him. Shadowhounds. That was cute. Reinforcements say what? Say 0 reinforcements? Alright, yeah, do a favor and shut him up, she said. Yeah, Caretaker. That's Caretaker, Wolverine. Yeah, you heard the lady. Yeah, he hasn't even met her, and he knows her. He knows that she means what she says. Berserk. Draw 2 Wolverine cards. Wolverine cards gain lifesteal for 1 turn. We have 3 card plays, 2 redraws, so we could do 135 damage is what or health is what he has. So that's what we need to do. Let's get rid of this Iron Man card. Iron Man hasn't been playing. Ooh, wait. If we redraw, it's gonna add 20 damage and give him 60 to every enemy. Whoops, you can't redraw that card. You could just. Dang, I shouldn't have. Say 100 and what? 35? 100 and. Okay, so this does 168, so we'll be enough to finish him, but it costs 4 heroic energy, we have 1. So what cards will give us? This one will give us 2 heroic energy. Use that reserve for him. Not to get the card. Oh! Frenzy attacks after whenever the hell he wants, slash. Could be the next card play, could be 2 card plays. Might get to play 2 card plays, right? Might get to play 1 card play without him attacking afterwards. And he fucking dazed him, which is nice, my dude. That's so. Okay, so we have 3, so we need 1 more heroic energy. Okay, let's do this, and we'll. You don't know who's attacking next turn. Should we attack him? Fuck it. Attack him for 42 instead of healing for 42 later. Only because he was dazed for 1 card play, and now he's undazed, right, Wolverine? So now we can actually use that hero combo that involves him and Iron Man, because we have 4 energy now, and he's undazed. 168 damage, 93 left on Mr. Sabretooth here. This is gonna be sexy shit. Here it comes. Woo, woo, woo. Look at that. On him. On him. No! No! No, I'm going to the bathroom really quick. I just am, okay? I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quick. Because he's gonna get back up. I know when you down the big guys, they get back up for like a full health bar, so... That's alright. We got all of our heroes that are about half, so maybe... I think we should be able to do this, okay? Alright, hold up. Go to the bathroom. Damn, I never knew, right? Really, once you start, you'll be that guy, right? I don't want to be that guy, but I have to go to the bathroom. Both of those Shadow Hounds better be minion ones, right? They can take one hit, one. Okay, they are. Good. Good. When it comes to pieces of trash, old Sabretooth is 1 in a million, he said. He said, you keep talking, but I'm still here. Dude, Wolverine is on his butt. He said he is on his butt. He said when you're talking about pieces of trash, Sabretooth here is 1 in a million. He's like a piece of trash, but a 1 in a million piece of trash, you know what I mean? We got 0 heroism to do any environmental attacks. We're using only the cards we got in our hand right now. Okay, right? We got 2 minions that are 1 hit each, and we got Sabretooth with a full 403 health, 403. Merciless, target is stun damage, blah blah blah. I'll redraw that. We have 2 of these. We can use 1 on him and then 1 on him, right? But I want to mark target. I'll redraw 1 of them. You guys will see here for a second. Because if we move, right, we shove him into that for free. Just using our move. Shove that enemy into that. Quick swipe, then we could quick swipe on him. We could. We could just move energy and KO him. And it won't cost card play. So we still have 3 card plays, right? Full turns worth of card plays. That's what's up. Yeah, for 1 heroic energy, he leveled up. If we play this, it'll give us 2 more heroic energy, and it'll mark Sabretooth, making him vulnerable. Which means marked refunds a card play when KO'd, and vulnerable increases damage taken by 50%. So that's good. Grind, I gotta. Surgical Strike Plus, chain 3, 1 for each Iron Man card in your hand, and that's 3 cards, right? Oh, 1, 3. Dang, that would take a lot. That would take a lot from him. 1. Let's do it. I think that's the highest damage option we have. Whoa! 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 Photo mode, by the way, right? Where's the photo mode, right? But where's the replay? I like how there's a photo mode, right? Hold on here. Oh, this is a photo and a half right here, chat. Let me upload this. I'm not lying. I'm gonna upload it to their social media anthem, bro. I'm not even putting in that much effort. But if I had a pick, like if we could go back to that scene right now where Iron Man was using that attack just now, right, on Sabretooth, where he's flying up in the air, and in the background you had all of this fire and stuff. I want to capture that shot. That's the shot I want. But I don't think we can rewind all of what just happened. But I mean, this is also a shot right here. This is a pretty cool shot right here, honestly. You want to frame it. You want to frame it and give it depth, right? So you want to do it from their point of not from behind their shoulders, right? But from there. That's a pretty good one right there. All the photography skills I'm working in here right now, right? Characters. Iron Man, Wolverine, and Hunter. You know, I mean, Hunter, we want his expression. I don't know, but Wolverine, we want his expression to be, what, determined, right? Yell, smile. It's not changing his emotion. What is going on right now? Sad. That's quite odd. Wolverine, Hunter, Iron Man, graphics, add speech text, add title, add stinger text, add a graphic. See, I don't know that we add a graphic to this one. Delete, stinger. Delete, speech text. This could be a situation for speech text, I guess. This photo editor they have really does give you the option to just chill and do it for damn near anything. Iron Man's gonna be saying, "What is this? A crossover?" Because he's here and with Wolverine and Sabretooth, right? Get it? The size of it. You can actually increase the size of the bubble and stuff. Okay, that's cool. All right, for this picture, it's gonna be you're gonna want a little larger one, right? You're gonna want it to be. So there's a lot going on, and then black. Font color, you can change the font color, orange, gold. There's a reason they always do black and white though, chat. In comics, there's already so many other colors. You have to imagine that they've had this conversation more than once, or at least once, right? As artists, right? Not as writers, but you'll be saying, okay, so where do we insert the writer's speech bubbles, this, that, as the artists, right? And what color do we make it, right? It's cool that they do let you on this game, right? Customize the color of the speech bubble right there, but I feel like black and white is always the speech bubble color when they're talking for a reason. There's always so much contrast already going on in the background of the panel, right? So you got bubble, you got lower left speech, lower right. Yeah, no, it was right. Lower coming from the, that side. You can change exactly where the little pointer of the speech bubble is coming from, right? So you can get like upper left, lower left, upper right, angry, upper right. Oh, angry, which adds a borderline to the bubble. Shout, which adds, and now you can tell he's shouting, right? The speech bubble is a little more loud looking. I like that though. I like that upper, or that was it lower left, right? Lower left. Yeah. Here we go. What is this? A crossover? Add stinger text. Another epic adventure at the top. At the top here. Let's see the different types of fonts they have here. That one's pretty cool, but that one's a little too dark looking. Screeder. Ooh. Okay. Like that one. It has to be X-Men looking, you know what I mean? Which is like, not very font stylistic of a font, but more of a the X-Men font is very bold. It's a very bold font. None of these fonts really do justice. Maybe this one. I guess. Another epic adventure from the House of A. Randomized text, delete text, size, randomized text. I feel like we don't add text there. There we go. The size of his bowl can be like that, and then he say. Actually increase the size of it now that that's a smaller amount of words there. Take it easy, pal, he says to Sabretooth. And then Iron Man says, what is this, a crossover? And then all of a sudden, add another one. Add another bowl. Here we go. He's gonna shout. He's gonna be lower, he's gonna be, what's it, lower. Right shout, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Let's see the size of that one's gonna be increased, obviously. The one and only. Let's see what choose. Now I'm at ready. You say, you serious? Try not to stare. How do I look? It's gonna be a long night. Wrong neighborhood. You had your chance to surround. Now it's time to pay no to it. You know, learn today these fountains lights. What as you go time send this. No quarter. I'll take the big one. I'm gonna enjoy this. I think Sabretooth would say that. I think that's exactly what he would say, bro. That's a good picture. What else can we do to add to this picture? Add title text. Add title text. Randomized text. Size. Font. The Dark Hunters. Knights of Mysticism. The Fantastic Invaders. Thunder. Sons of the Abbey. I don't know. Fantastic Rangers. They don't have too many options here. I don't know if I feel like having a title on it. It doesn't fit. Holy shit. I just fucked everything up. There we go. Camera. Focal distance. Okay. Let's do some camera work. The focal distance. Jesus fucking, I'm sorry for the... Bruh. I move the stick a little bit and I move all of the camera which has the bubbles. The speech bubbles are attached to the camera angle that I'm on, right? So if I move the camera angle even a little fucking bit, alright, it's gonna throw off where those speech bubbles were positioned. Focal distance though, right? So like the distance at which the camera is draws focus at, which is weird because with none it draws it there, and with some I guess it begins to draw it there. It's the aperture. What is the aperture? The aperture definitely affects the blur. It's a little bit of a blur. That's a little bit. Okay, so we can now either blur the background more, like that, which is not bad, honestly. Blurring that background, even though it is all just fire anyways, does add a little more depth, right, of a feel to it. And the field of view, this is definitely going to affect the speech bubbles or replace them. I feel like you want the field of view to be right there though, so his hand and his claw, the claws on his hand over there on the left are being shown. Right? I feel like that's a focal point right there. Jesus Christ. This fucking thing, I need a new... Let's see. This is a 3, 2, okay. Alright. There we go. Now we just have to move these speech bubbles a little tiny bit here. I think, right? Graphics. Here we go. This bubble positioning, blah blah, size. There we go. What is this? A crossover? So he's saying that, right? And then on this one, take DC POW. His is still good where it's at. I mean, I'll move it a little closer. Alright. And then his needs to be moved over there. Probably even increased in size, because he is a larger, right? He's larger than them, so wouldn't his speech bubble be bigger? I'm gonna enjoy this. So because it takes up so much space when we enlarge it, I think we're gonna have to make this other one a little smaller. This other one is a little too big. As long as Wolverine's speech bubble is like the same size or isn't smaller than Iron Man's, right? Because he is more of a focal point in this picture. It's kind of between him and Sabretooth. Iron Man's just there. That's why he's saying, "Hey, what is this? A crossover?" There we go. Perfect. Camera, blah, 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 effects, filters. Look at the filters that we can put on this picture. That filter is crazy looking. That one's too dark. That one's a little weird. Oh, another one that's still too dark. That one dramatic. Ooh. Ooh, I kind of like that one. It adds just enough... Hold on. Oh yeah, because the nun... Hold on. The nun, compared to it, right? Hold on, was it dramatic? Oh yeah, the reds. Look at the reds, my dude. Look at the reds, right? Look at the fire. Look at that. Look at the red behind the fire. It's kind of orange. There, it's really orange, but there, it's a red. Bro, that dramatic filter is the way to go right now with this specific scene. Effects... Traced effects, ooh, that looks dope. That way it's like, right, traced, it looks like it's in a book. These pictures are really, okay, hold on, right, this is a really good picture. Pixelized one, like what if they were pixelized, right, like what if this whole thing was taking place in a pixelized game, 8-bit, 16-bit game, right, that's pretty cool filter. Halftone, LCD, noise. Yeah, that is a pretty dope. The filter, it's a camera filter, chat. It's a filter on the picture that turns them into 16-bit. Look at that. Pixelized. Isn't that cool? I think that one right there is pretty damn cool. Speech bubbles. There we go. That would need to be a little more smaller. Yeah, what do you guys think? Pixelized? Can I do both? I'm gonna do a traced version. I'm gonna definitely do a base version. Hide menus, right? And then take photo. You've saved a photo in your photo roll. Photos can be used. Any photo being converted. Alright, so you want to hide menus, and then take a screenshot to you, which is what I just did. And then you want to do pixelate, hide menus, and take another screenshot. Now these are going on their social media, bro. This one right here. This is sick, my dude. I've seen some people make some screenshots of, cause I mean it's actually, right, actually limitless. the what's it? The amount and just types of pictures that you can take in this game is limitless when you can activate, you know, camera mode at any moment. So it's like, you know, it's limitless, my dude. And I've seen some that are cool, but also at the same time, I've seen some that aren't as cool as this one, and I'll be honest with you, chat. Yep, we got the screenshots. Hell yeah. I have to remember to actually, like, share those, though. Hold up. See how they look on mobile. Yep, the menu is not there. When I hid the menu and took the screenshot, it's confirmed hid the menu. These are actually just good, clean screenshots without any UI on them. Any of this, like, press B to go back right there in the bottom corner. You guys see that? Right? Nah, yeah, we actually captured the screenshot, which is good. Try to wrap it up here now. Wrap up this mission. That's awesome, dude. I love that feature, though, honestly, right? Coolest. What do you mean your changes will be lost, right? Like, I like to see... Take photo... It's all good, bro. They don't have an option to just, like, end it. Like, okay, there you go. After you take the photo, once I guess you press back and it'll let you go back. Without giving you the warning, it's not going to be saved, right? I mean, we have one card play left, but we don't have a card to play. It's, okay. Let's end the turn. We got him on the next turn, though. Reinforcements incoming. What is it? 2 more Shadowhounds? Oh, what do you know? Exactly 2. 2 minion Shadowhounds that die with nothing? Like, you breathe on them, right? Oh, okay, that sounds good. I'll just shove him into the shoulder tackle shove. Come on, Hunter, what are you doing? Do it! He had to think about it for a second. He had to think about it for a second, chat. Deadly Grounds, Summon Dark Light Explosive, redraw on that. These are all heroic. That costs... What does he have? 178 left? We're not going to be able to use that air superiority even after redrawing wants to add the fucking 60 to it. Come on. I'll redraw Precision for now, but we'll probably redraw that air superiority again. Next turn. Because I want to redraw that card to get another card, right? Not just... I like how the effect on that card is like redraw 2 times to add 20 damage each time. You know what I mean? 20 for the first time. You have to redraw the card 3 times to get rid of it, basically. Wall in hand, gain 19 block each turn, 81 damage, guardian strike hits over 78, so that would be... If we... This turn, right? Well, we need to... Quick blast, redraw that. Just to gain some hero here, she will use that on him. Frenzy, that's not good. Oh, he's enraged. His next attack is going to be vicious. Why? Why do you have to do that? We can't tell who's targeting either, it's just mystery, that's nice. If we knew, I'd be able to use this and give them some block. This will be good. This will be really good. Not only is he gonna do 144 damage, right? Leaving him with what? 4 health? You've got me messed up. We got a card play left. There ain't nothing we can do. You're telling me there ain't nothing? No way. The cool thing is that we used that ability with Wolverine, which has taunt, so he should have taunted him. Making him the next target he attacks, right? So knowing that, we'll apply some block to him. Oh! Wounded 70. What? Wounded for the next one turn. Iron Man takes 17 damage whenever they play a card. It ignores block and resist. That's awesome, dude. Oh! Yo! Chat. He thought he was so good, right? So good using that frenzy. Oh, I get to attack with 4 health left. After. Oh, it's not my turn yet, right? Oh, you just played a card? Well, I have frenzy. I get to attack then. Oh, and then when you end your turn, by the way, it's my turn, so obviously I get to attack. He thought he was so good, right? But in the process of all that, right? Using his frenzy, after I just played that card on him, he moved over here with his 4 little health and attacked my Iron Man, wounding him, right? Giving him that wounded effect. For the next turn, he takes 17 damage whenever he plays a card. It's cool, because guess what? There won't be a next turn. He moves too close to this box, and now I'm about to throw it at him. Iron Man gets his revenge. Let's go. Cutscene. Cutscene. Woo! Hunter's walking up to him with the swords out saying, I will not fall for what use. Oh! No! Johnny Blaze is here. Johnny Blaze is here. The shotgun. Ghost Rider. I love this so much. Chat, I'm not lying, chat. Like, on God. I did not think that we would see Johnny Blaze again. Whoa, this is so insane. Like, at the beginning of the game, we saw him, and then they had Robbie Reyes, right, as the new Ghost Rider, bro. And the Abby, he's been sitting around. This is Johnny Blaze, the old Ghost Rider. Everyone knows that, you know what I mean? Like, me saying that, I'm saying it, you know what I mean? The way I'm saying it, it's just like I'm introducing him, my guy. Because if you don't know him, here he is. This is, you know, when you go see a movie, a Ghost Rider movie, or sit down to watch a movie, right? This is the guy. Robbie Reyes is from the comics. He's a different Ghost Rider. But we actually got to... I didn't think he'd be in the game again, chat. This is crazy. And with his shotgun too, right? Oh. We're trying to get him on our side. Not be able to get him to join, but Wolverine's listening. Get him to join. Dude, our hunter is charismatic. Okay, 3 stars. Dope. Shit. Yeah. Woo. 3 stars on that mission. You got me messed up. I did not expect to get 3 stars on that mission. And they're taking a picture, right? And then just open camera mode real quick. You guys saw what I was doing. I did not expect to get 3 out of 3 stars on that mission right there. I'm coming off of a 1 star before that. Okay. Let's go. He's on him. I'm at a part of the game that I wish, but at the same time, I'm enjoying every ounce of this, right? I don't wish I would have seen someone got this far in the game, bro. I just wish for the sake of other people, right, on viewers, on Twitch and stuff, and this in general, that go to have some, watch something and chill, man, that I wish for y'all's sake that people were as far as this, which there are probably some people, right, but same, man. The person I tuned into yesterday while I was, like, just trying to see, you know what I mean, where some other people were at in the game, was not even close. Not even close, okay? And he was trying to skip Bass dialogue options too, not even giving them a chance to talk or read what they have to say, which means he's not really a Marvel fan. But I mean, like, you know what I mean? It's up to him, bro. This is something that you'll never see in the cinematic universe. You think they're gonna create Salem, the Abbey in Salem, in the cinematic universe in a movie, my guy, with this crazy story of Lilith and her demons and all this. No, never in your lifetime, right? But I mean, go ahead, skip the dialogue, right? Yeah, I'm not skipping any dialogue, chat. I paid money and I'm getting my fucking money's worth, okay? You know what I mean? That and I actually care. Which, you know, should be should be it, honestly, right? Like, that should be it. Shouldn't be more complicated than that. Join a comment room, join a hangout. I mean, we can meet Wolverine or we can join a hangout in the common room there. I think in lieu of not progressing the story too much farther, we'll go do the hangout first real quick here.
We try. I'd like to believe we can.
Oh yeah, we can trust Johnny Blaze. He just doesn't want to have anything to do with us right now, that's all.
West Side? Maybe your new sanctum?
Tony, I can't. Now, the sanctum was.
Alright, so we got a friendship level 1 with him. 1 with him.
Hey, online. A monkey. Take a look.
Our friendship level with him isn't even at a level 1 right now. Yeah, we should probably do a hangout with him.
I said no.
I want to hear this conversation though.
My whole world has quite literally blown up.
I just want to cheer you up, that's all. Hey, you want to curse me? No, just kidding. Don't curse me. Oh, me too?
Oh, Hunter, are you here to yell at me too? Iron Man is just the most he's so self-persevering, right? He preserves his self before the conversation even happens. He's like, oh, Hunter, are you here to berate me too? You know what I mean? Like, and that's just him. Like, he is Iron Man. Like, even as a personality type, right? Like, that's so, yeah, I realize, my dude. Oh, we can talk to them. He did not just invite them to a hangout. Okay, they have their own thing going on. Oh, they're attacking him right now. They're upset with Iron Man? Yeah, they act like Iron Man. I mean, he's good. They act like he can just stop all of this, though, you know what I mean? Like, this is what I'm saying. This is the reasons why you don't skip dialogue in this game, chat. Because here's a telltale sign of a person that's not gonna make it to the end of the game, right? I'm just saying, bro. Like, as long as this game is, bro, if you're skipping dialogue at the beginning of the game, you have a long ways to go. A long ways to go. He says, I mean, call me crazy, but would sitting everyone down and telling them all about Blaze and the Parchment really have made a difference? We could say, you should let them know you were just protecting them, or secrets are power. We can say, sitting everyone down telling them about Blaze and the Parchment really have made a difference. Blaze and the Parchment. Really? I mean, you should have at least let them know, yeah. Oh. Oh. Give me a couple hours and a decent lunch, maybe an Italian hoagie, and I can fix anything, trust me. Tony. Tony Stark. Give me a couple hours, and yeah, I mean, this isn't a problem that just goes away, we can say, or we can say, joke, light side option, you're gonna need a bigger lunch, or dark side option, I'll trust you when I see the results. Oh no, I'll just tell him he's gonna need a bigger lunch than an Italian hoagie, my dude. I mean, an Italian hoagie is pretty damn hefty too, bro. That'll last you like a day, 2 days for these skinny little Gen Zers out here, bro, right? There was something, right? Take a little snapshot of your sandwich. Oh, look at the sandwich. That'll last you about 2 days, my guy. I mean, you're sitting there taking pictures instead of eating it, and right? At that rate, it's going to last you about 2 days. That ain't no joke, but he's probably going to need more than an Italian hoagie, all right? Oh man, gotta make sure you get the right angle, right? You gotta make sure you put those speech bubbles in the right places, right? It's called beating them at their own game. And we take better pictures. We're like a better picture taker generation, dude. Really? Oh, really? Orderly? Orderly. 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 Orderly? Okay. Let's see about that. Common room, join hangout, over.
The Parchment of Power was best kept secret from everyone.
Okay, so I'm a Spider-Man caught up in a world of magic and demons. How do I keep getting...
Is he here? Oh, he is. Tony Stark?
Midnight Suns and had a fever.
Now it's in my mind that that person stopped through chat. And, yo,
Who avenge...
someone stopped through chat and I said Tony Stark instead of Stark one time when reading like 5 paragraphs worth of fucking reading chat. and they in the chat they said Tony Stark with an O. They're on me. They're on my butt, chat. You know what I mean? On my butt. I can always. That's what I need though.
Dr. Elrod,
You know what I mean?
therapist.
Alright, we can ask him to join a hangout though. Have a drink, Iron Man, friendship XP gains 100 plus 2 fortitude, start each mission with a block. Alright, so he's gonna give us the plus 2 fortitude, start each mission with a block no matter what we choose. So at that point, what do you like? You do get a little bit more friendship XP, I think, if you choose a more likable activity for them. What's likable for Tony Stark? Right, have a drink, deep conversation, or fishing. It's definitely not fishing. Definitely not fishing. Definitely not fishing. Definitely not fishing. He'll be wait. No. 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 So have a drink or deep conversation. Deep conversation, especially after what happened though, I feel like it may be a little too much for him. I'm not saying I want to drink with Tony Stark, Iron Man, but I'm not saying I won't at the same time, right? He said, how's your work? We said, how's your work? He said, acceptable answers are genius design, work of genius, really anything involving the word genius. We can say, I love it. I use it all the time. Joke, I said, I have an exhaustive list of suggestions. Or it's a tool like any other. We'll joke with him, because... yeah. It's, oh, that's so interesting. Send all your feedback to Happy-Go-Lucky. Who's that? The guy who rolled out my design without enough product testing. At Happy-Go-Lucky. Only between the hours of midnight and 5 p.m., bro. This guy is just the biggest clown. Who you gotta be careful with your designs, Tony. You gotta be careful with your designs, Tony. That was so interesting, him talking about how they manage the Superlink and keeping their secret identities. Like, how are you supposed to keep a secret identity on Superlink on social media, right? But on their Superlink, he met the guy like that, bro. If that's who you're meeting on Superlink, even when using your secret identity, maybe you should take more control over your Superlink, or just get off of it, right? Because I know a lot of people these days, they'll say, "Oh, get off, give it a break, this, that." But honestly, bro, they don't see. Well, where there is a will, there is a way, right? You need to either learn how to use it and manage it the right way for you, maybe change a few things, maybe change your, you know what I mean, change whatever, or just don't use it in general, my guy. Because honestly, if you're gonna be about that secret identity when on there, my guy, you have to be about that 24/7. You know what I mean? Just like you are usually, even on there. You know what I mean? But you got to think about that. That's something to think about. That honestly is something to think about. We got so many gifts though, bro. Like so many gifts. Chat. Which one do we give Iron Man? Music box, A Little Girl's Dream? No. Burning Skies, Air Combat in World War II? No. Growing Up with Trauma. I'm not going to say he wouldn't. Growing Up with Trauma. For description for all those who grew up with significant trauma in their childhoods. I mean, his parents, if you guys know the backstory of Iron Man, I mean, but that's only a rare gift, and you can get more if you give him an epic or legendary. So we'll see. This is a legendary. Advanced photography. Teaching advanced tech. Oh, that's for Spider-Man. Advanced photography right there. Epic lessons in leadership by Lieutenant Colonel James Rhodes. That might be, let's see, for those who know him, James War Machine Rhodes is more than a soldier. I think that's for Captain America. The X-Men #4. Magneto's back, and he's not alone. The X-Men and the Brotherhood of Evil Mutants battle for the first time. I think that's good for X-Men. I mean, for X-Men. For fucking Wolverine, bro. You ever had that? You ever just done that, chat? You ever just thought of X-Men and immediately you just think of Wolverine? I guess, see, everyone reads them differently, and I'm aware of, like, the Hellfire Gala and all, and so, it's so expansive, bro. Like, the X-Men and the Mutant Universe can be so expansive, and specifically right now in some of the newer issues, it's getting pretty expansive, you know what I mean? It's been like that, so, people who've been reading them, like, they're like, why would you think of him for the, you know what I mean? Which is fair. I don't think of him the first thing that comes to mind when I say X-Men, but at the same time, you know what I mean? It's definitely, yeah. X-Men is interesting, right, chat? It's pretty cool because, there is no main character. There's so many characters and so many different, factions type stuff within the universe, right? That it's like, it's really not, I mean, obviously its own thing, but, you know, it's like anti-main character, right? Like, who is the main character, right? Anyways, bottle of 18-year aged root beer. Common, a gift or traditional aged root beer. No high fructose corn syrup in this recipe. Hero rewards friendship XP gains. I guess that can go for anyone, right? A bottle of 18-year-old aged root beer. Who's a soda? I mean, Spider-Man was talking about sodas here before, so maybe. They said at the Abbey they had, like, I remember him mentioning they had, like, all sorts of different types of sodas. Music box, Blood on Blood, a surprisingly heavy edition of a death metal classic, Black Leather, sold separately. That's Ghost Rider. The candle, night into morning. Is your life... A candle, night into morning. Is your life more stressful than usual? Challenges at work or home? Let this soft, calming scent take you away. Friendship XP gains. Who do we give a candle to? Freshly mowed grass, night into morning. Anyways, music box, Transcendental Chimes. Music box, On the Slopes of Wendigo. Music box, Oh Danny Boy. For some of us, the past just means more. The bittersweet tune calls us back to a similar time. Oh Danny Boy. He might like that. He might like that, honestly. These aren't the okay, so some snack box MREs. That's like Captain Marvel or Captain America. Tales of Suspense #39. Legendary Iron Man's first exploitive appearance by Stan Lee and Jack Kirby. Enough said. That's for Iron Man. I mean, Growing Up with Trauma, rare, or music box, epic. Growing Up with Trauma. I'm gonna give him this. He loved the gift. He loved the gift. +4, chat. Friendship reward, 4 friendship gained. All 4 was from that book, the Dealing with Childhood Trauma book we just gave him. He disliked the activity of drinking 0. He disliked the activity of drinking 0. I swear to God. if you watch Iron Man, it was just on ABC the other day, chat. It was just on it was just on ABC. This movie, Iron Man, the first Iron Man, has gotten inducted into like the National Film Registry or whatever in America. So if you're in America, in the United States, you know what I mean? This is probably not the only time Iron Man's going to be on ABC or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, first of all, like, this movie is like solidified my eye. You know what I mean? And I swear that I remember him like having some scotch or something, right? Like, I don't know. I thought that the drinking activity would give him maybe something. Plus, zero, I guess, is better than negative. But, I mean, I guess... Right, what were the other options? Like, fishing and talking about a deep discussion? I guess talking about a deep discussion, because I've never, in my wildest imagination, pictured Iron Man fishing. Never. That's quite an image, right? It almost takes you a little bit to wrap your head around that one. He's like, oh, Iron Man fishing, huh? Anywho.
It's kind of in here, not give me so much as a hello.
Oh no, we're here to say hello. We have... Yes, I've been waiting, chat. I've been waiting. Because we ran into him and now he's finally here in the Abbey. I knew we can bring him back onto our side of the Midnight Suns. It is Mr. Logan, known as Wolverine. And you know what? Do I have a picture to put in your frame? If I had a masterwork photo I could put in your empty frame here, I would. Oh, you have 2 frames in your room. He has 2 empty frames in his room, chat. Alright, we need to find him a masterwork painting to go in here. Ooh. Though he's definitely changed. Will his power corrupt anyone? You seem like you could handle him, or this battle will change all of us. That's a hard one, because honestly, my strongest feeling is that this battle will change all of us. This is not... I mean, I said it before, Chad. I just said it like 5 minutes ago or so. This is not something you see in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. This is not something you generally even read about in the comics. This is its own thing, you know what I mean? This is just entirely its own thing. You can do research, you know what I mean? You can research through Marvel, you can go, you know what I mean? The beautiful thing about the Marvel Unlimited app and the comics these days is that if you get that Marvel Unlimited app and you pay like $9, $10 a month or whatever, and you get the subscription, you can read a bunch of comics. And that's what I'm saying. You can look all over the place. You can watch all the Marvel movies that have been released, you know what I mean? All this, and you're not going to find something that's like this, you know what I mean? This is its own thing. I think this place is nothing. You'd be surprised at some of the places I've rested my boots. What are you running from? This place has ghosts. Or now you have to share. Well, I guess now you have to share, huh? Oh, +1 relationship and +1 light. Wolverine likes... He likes it. Well, he was part of the X-Men. He has some ego, right? Some heroic ego about him, that's what I'm saying. But, of course he would like telling a story. Oh. Oh, that's not even right. Nope. Perhaps, though, maybe. I mean, I'm not looking at you like, who is this guy? I guess if you want to tell me more about yourself, I'm looking at you like, you're a great addition to the team. You know what I mean? You're a great addition to the team. You have a room. We have a room for you. It needs some paintings in there, and I see an empty frame behind me. What does that make? Three empty painting frames in your room, Mr. Wolfie? And I'm sitting here like, how can we make this more accommodating to you, right? So that way you can be the best version of yourself, and you can be for, you know what I mean? To be a part of our team, my dude. That's what I'm looking at like. He clearly, I was asking about Johnny Blaze. He knew something. He's a flaming jackass. Wolverine just called him a flaming jackass. You know this Johnny Blaze. Yeah, that's a great actor, you know what I mean? Nick Cage. The funnel cakes and fried candy bars, bro. He really be eating that stuff. You can totally see that. Ghost Rider and Nick Cage, and you know what I mean? The type. Yeah, he's old now with white hair, long white hair, old white mustache. You know he will still smash a fried candy bar, dude. He'll smash a fried candy bar at 70 years old, my dude. Right? You look about 60, you know what I mean? 70 years. How could you smash a fried candy bar and then just go and ride off on a motorcycle like that? I mean, painfully, that's how, right? Painfully. Very painfully, bro. When he faced some vile customers together, he may not have the flaming skull thing anymore. So he admits he faced some vile customers together with him. You know what I mean? But this is Wolverine calling him a flaming jackass, and we know Wolverine can be a little bit, you know what I mean? I guess like determined, I guess you can say, right? He may not have the flaming skull thing anymore, but he's got guts where it counts. What do you know about Johnny Blaze? Where is your history? What is your history? Okay, so we asked him about that. Alright, so we can say, what is your history with Sabretooth? Blue gonna bring a long time. Where'd you come from? Outside of New York City, Charles Xavier has his school, bro. He said it's a lot like your Abbey here, except Charles has a baseball field. Baseball, my guy says. Yeah, oh my god. Our hunter is from 300 years ago, chat. He doesn't know what baseball is? Oh my god, bro. He just flexed on him, dude. He's like, yeah, I mean, I come from a place, you know, it's just some chill place outside of New York. Some guy, you know, Professor Charles Xavier runs it, you know what I mean? It's a lot like the Abbey here, except it has a full-fledged baseball field. You know what I mean? My guy, baseball, what's that? Well, I guess... I mean, honestly, bro, at this point, right, I need you to come to the field so you can catch some smoke, my dude. I guess you can get that Midnight Suns team together versus the X-Men or something, right? X-Men versus Midnight Suns ball game, dude. He knows about her brother too. Magic's brother, Colossus, is actually his little sister. Yeah, similar backgrounds. He grew up in Canada surrounded by wolves, and she grew up in Limbo surrounded by demons. Which place is worse, my guy says, Canada or Limbo? He says, oh, Limbo. They don't have hockey. They don't have hockey in Limbo. She's sitting there in that cabin surrounded by demons, and she's strong for doing exactly that, honestly, right? That's what I'm saying, chat. Better enjoy it. Better enjoy it. Right, better enjoy it. Because some places don't have a baseball field. Some places don't have hockey. Objectives. Talk to Nico. Nico Minaru. Let's see. Oh, we could have complimented her before. Hopefully we can compliment her after. What do you read? It only increases our friendship, right? I mean... Quite a coincidence. Or we can say perhaps the library is haunted. Or we can say chaos magic is forbidden for a reason. But poof, here this was waiting for me. The book... I don't know what to say other than quite a coincidence. The book was there for you to read. But honestly, I'm more nowadays, right, coming around to the fact that the book is there for a reason. You know what I mean? The book didn't just get placed there for you. The book was more than likely placed there or left there because someone was careless, right? Someone was careless. And I'm a huge proponent, right, on human beings having not a hive mind mentality, but a similar interest type mentality, especially these days, right? Chat with what's trending and whatever. It's like, oh, you know, everyone's watching what's trending, right? But basically, because of that, I feel like instead of saying, "Oh, it's quite a coincidence," I already know the reason why it was left there. It's because it's in this specific situation, it's not because it's trending or anything like that. It's because chaos magic is forbidden for a reason, and someone was probably trying to look into it. So she hid the book for a reason. Yeah, that's what he says. She hid the -1 relationship with +1+. She's like, someone should tell her that books don't bite. Oh my gosh. Yeah, books are the ancient version of what you search on the internet, okay? If she doesn't want you to look at something, or she knows that something is there for a reason, she's gonna put it there for a reason, my dude. Simply enough. Simply put enough. Oh, see, now she's finding out about the Scrolls of Cthon. That is another name for the god of the Darkhold. Yeah, the Darkhold's book, yeah. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this is the first case of corruption in recorded history. Was it cured? Anything is possible. It's probably just a myth. The light version was it cured? The dark version is probably just a myth, and the middle one is like anything is possible. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this is the first case of corruption in recorded history. First case of corruption. That sounds like something that you could find. But I want to know, was it cured? Because if you guys go back on their YouTube channel at Midnight Suns, right? Well, the Midnight Suns prequels that they had on Marvel's YouTube, it actually touches on that happening. Basically, we know that this happened, so it's not like anything is just possible. We know it for sure happened, but was it cured is kind of what this whole game is about right now. Like, well, this is like a similar thing. Like +1 relationship and +1 day. She liked that. She likes reading deeper into the book. So the legend goes, nothing can cure the pharaoh until his traveling lightworker came along, laid his hands upon him and gave him an incantation. The pharaoh came back to his senses and returned to his good old classical Egyptian. So there is a way to cure it. The Lilith worker was a hero. The light worker was a hero, we could say. Or the light option would be, that sounds hopeful. Or the dark option could be, nothing is ever that easy. No, I feel like that sounds helpful, honestly, bro. Oh my god. He absorbed all the corruption into his own body and died, the light worker. He didn't survive. But the lines of the incantation he used are scattered throughout the book. So basically... Woo, buddy, we're getting somewhere now, aren't we? You and Magic plan on piecing together a 100,000-year-old incantation that worked once and killed the person who said it. He's like, let me get this straight. This is going to end in disaster, or we can say sounds like a long shot. Or we can say no risk, no reward, which is the dark option. The light option is this is going to end in disaster. A 100,000-year-old incantation in which he died. It does sound like a long shot, I'm not gonna lie. In which he died saying the spell. -1 relationship. This game is geared towards making it hard to get along with her, chat. And I know her backstory. She shouldn't be here. I mean, she should be here being that kind of like rebel to our cause, like for our cause, but a rebel in the ways that we do it, right? Like, I see what she's here for, you know what I mean? But at the same time, when does this story reach a point where where it's just like undeniably like this is the thing to do, right? Like, I'm sorry, but that's right. Because like I said, this is beyond what we've seen before in Marvel and some things. So it's like, okay. I mean, that's why this is all interesting. You know what I mean? Everyone's gonna make different dialogue choices and everything. I don't know. I'm trying. I have former knowledge of some Marvel thing. You know, I mean, I have not all the knowledge I would say I need, but I do have enough. I would say I have enough to make some good choices here. Enough previous Marvel knowledge to make some good choices here in the dialogue. Alright, this one's a notification on this book read. Note from Caretaker, February 2nd, 1770. Agatha spends more time in her cottage these days. I can feel the energies when I visit her there. She's working on something. I could use my word to reveal her work, I suppose, but to what end? The Abbey is grim and lonely when she's gone. I don't blame her, though. I know I'm difficult. How long will I carry this? When will these losses become memories? When will they fade with age? Their keen edge is dulled. For Agatha, I must move on. My hunter, forgive me, I must bury you deep, or I fear that you will claw down through the damp soil and join you. Holy crap. So the hunter was definitely someone that she relied upon, even up until the part where she buried him, and now still is someone that she relies upon. Let's see. Read 2 new things here. Chthon, excerpt from the origins of the Elder Gods. This is a long read. I'm not gonna lie. That's the funny thing about me, right? I guess as a content creator and this and that. So when I get home, how long do you have to this? Oh my god. Yes. Jesus Christ. Some things, you know what I mean? Some weird things, honestly, because I got enough things, bro. Way more enough things, bro. Got a whole life and a half, my dude. Or is he playing Marvel Snap? This clown who plays Marvel Snap and streams it when you know you're not about that life, right? You're not about that life, bro. You got people in the music video for that game, literally in their studio, that little Jake guy, like, playing it in between making songs, bro. He's like, I'm just gonna pull out Marvel Snap and make it in between songs, bro. The game is good, I'm not gonna lie, but I don't know why the gaming community has gone around to streaming that game instead of this game, because they're brain dead. They're brain dead, chat. they're all brain dead, right? This game has way more content to it, way more stuff to just sit here and enjoy when you're gaming. And you know what I mean? This little Marvel Snap card game obviously can go on for infinity until they stop updating the game. And that's why it's a great game to pull out in person, in between, like you're waiting on in line for a roller coaster, you're waiting in line for food, you're waiting in line for anything, you're waiting in line in general, you know what I mean? You're waiting for not a red light to change to a green light, because you know it's not going to happen that quick. But I mean, you're waiting for if you're sitting there waiting for damn near anything else in life these days, you can pull that game out and play a couple matches, right? But this game is something that you can't do that with. So that's why I don't understand why the gaming community has kind of gone that way, but eventually they will hopefully change, and they will change because they have a lot of DLC planned for this game. So there's going to be plenty of content there, and like I said, every other point that I just mentioned still stands. So got way too much going on right now to be paying attention to anything else. I am sorry, bro. I'm working. Fucking people were, you know what I mean, chat. But yeah, I mean, I'm down for it. I'm down to stream some Marvel Snap, and I have. But I mean, you know, at the same time, you could spend your whole day from the time the sun comes up till the time the sun comes down doing certain things in life, right? And you can very easily spend it on that little Snap card game. You know what I mean? It's not meant for that though. You know what I mean? I beat people all the time, bro. No, it's meant for casual play, bro. Like, it's actually meant for casual play, bro. The people who sit there and stream it, it's like, you're like these people just walking around you know what I mean? Like, oh, now you finally figured out where to get designer fucking stuff on the low for, right? Some Gucci bag or whatever, right? And just because you walk around with it and you got it for the low, you think, oh, now it adds to your image, right? That's similar to how they play Marvel Snap, and they think it's adding to their image because there's a $99, $100 option in the shop that they can spend $100 on that game. All it gives them is like the same stuff you can earn in-game, pretty much. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. They can buy $100 of it and then sit down on the internet and stream and act like they have more than other people. But you know what people want to see on that game, because the only thing there is to display on that game is different decks with different cards, right? And how you use those different decks with different cards to win. They don't want to see some deck that you spent $100 on that you have to buy, and of course you're going to win, right? That you Googled, okay, I have all these cards, now which cards do I put together to make a good deck, right? Because Google is, you know, they're so they're so deceitful with the way the internet works. They'll use the internet to live stream to you guys, right? And they'll use the internet to like go live to you and do this. But they won't tell you that they also used the internet and $100 to find out exactly what cards to use in the game, so that way they can win almost all the time, right? It's basically lying to you, right? Basically, bro. I mean, it definitely doesn't require skill. It requires money and knowledge. It doesn't require skill. It requires knowledge. That's what that game requires. So if you have knowledge without spending money, if you didn't spend money on that game, like I think I spent maybe $10. I bought the season pass. I forgot which one it was. It was the Carnage, the Spider-Man. It was like season 1 when Marvel Snap. I got that just because I'm a Spider-Man fan. I had to get those cards, you know what I mean? But it's like, other than that, the cards that they have on the Battle Pass that cost $10 a month, I mean, they really did put it in a $100 option. You know what I mean? Anyone who spends that amount of money on the game and is live streaming to you, telling you how to do things, is just preying off of the viewers and followers, basically. You know what I mean? I mean, it's pretty see-through, honestly, once you figure out how the game works. It's very see-through. You can see through the streamers and stuff, you know what I mean? Once you know actually yourself on how the game works. It's alright. Because yeah, that's what I'm saying. This game has so much more content to it. Like, the season pass for this game was half the price of the most expensive pack in the Marvel Snap card game, right? The mobile game, right? But this... Right, hold up. Spend half the price on this. And you'll get... What, 4 characters? 4 more characters? Because Deadpool is the first DLC. I know they have at least 4 DLC packs coming. And if Deadpool is the first of the 4 DLC packs, that's worth it. That's worth it right there. You know what I mean? Because the way the Marvel Snap card game works, obviously, for those who don't know, is, you know, you can rank up the more wins you get, and when you lose, you rank down. So you have these people that'll sit there and they'll win and they'll win and they'll win and they'll get to like a higher rank and they'll be like, oh, and then they can go live on the internet, right? They can go live stream. Oh, look, I'm at a high rank, and I spent money on the game, right? Because by that point, if you're putting that much time into the game and getting that high rank, you probably spent a lot of money on the game too, which is like, it's not how the game works for a majority of the people that play that game. It's cool. It's cool that a few people, they have the option. They give you the option to spend that much money, I guess, for people to have the money, right? For that. But that's not how a lot of people play it. So, you know what I mean? And the fact that people can build decks that can still beat the deck that person has that has spent money on it. Like, I have a deck that I built on that one. I may not be the highest, like a really high rank on there. I'm like about mid rank. You know what I mean? Which is still pretty good. It's obviously not beginner, but getting there without putting any money into the game, right, hits a little bit differently than putting money into the game and then getting to a really high rank. You know what I mean? Hits a little bit differently. Makes you feel more responsible and like you're playing the game the right way a little more. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean? You can feel like you're doing something the right way, or you can just spend money to make yourself feel better, I guess, right? I guess that's how life goes. But, that's mobile games for you too, right? A lot of them. They did good for a mobile game, I guess, right? Anyways, excerpt from On the Origins of the Elder Gods. The belief closely held among the scholars. This is Chthon, right? So is this him writing it? This is an excerpt from On the Origins of the belief closely held among the secret histories of this world is that the Elder Gods were brought into creation by the Demiurge soon after our planet had formed. Basically, of the ethereal divinities birthed all those eons ago, the most powerful were Ashtar, Set, Gaia, and Chthon. So, you know, Gaia is like the goddess of the earth, right? And then Set was like death, right? So these are the gods. For millions of years, the Elder Gods ruled over all creation, but each sought out knowledge that would alter their paths and the fate of the planet itself. Ashtar, fascinated by what lay beyond Earth's firmament, set out for the heavens. Chthon studied the mystical forces of the universe, harnessing them to his will, becoming Earth's first black magician. Set acquired the most dangerous knowledge of all. He discovered that devouring his fellow gods, he can consume their power. Seeing this, most of the Elder Gods followed his example. Wars of the cosmic proportions broke out amongst them as they struggled for dominance. But with their actions began a degeneration, and those gods who had consumed their kin were soon reduced to demons. Only Gaia had refrained, and so saved herself from the fall. By communing with the Demiurge, she was able to bring Atum into the world. He would become known as God Eater. So Gaia made the God Eater because the other gods were basically eating themselves or eating each other. Eating each other, not themselves. Alright, we have a new book to read here. And it says The Hidden Veil of Gods and Man, Volume 1. Excerpt from page 78. Known as the Searcher of Worlds, Ashtar broke free of Chthon eons ago, drifting between the stars for a millennium. It is thought that a mere fraction of the Elder God's power could bridge the cosmos. In recent centuries, the Earth's most powerful sorcerers have banded together to form a secretive organization known as the Gatekeepers, with each sect believing that power could be harnessed by tracking the Elder God's movements. So they're basically looking for Oster, because it says that they can be harnessed by tracking. I mean, she did go between the stars to escape, right? So that's what I'm getting out of that. Alright, we got another mission. We have to go to sleep. I think we can end the day now. Go. Oh, they turned the TV off. It's confirmed, controllers down, on the table, TV off, confirmed time to end the day. Alright. Caretaker, talk to Caretaker. A new post was added to Superlink. Tony Stark, private Superlink message. WHIH Global Post Repost Bot. They post on the Superlink too. Alright. Let's open up the Superlink. We'll probably finish this here soon. How long has the Abbey been haunted? Breaking tragedy. Here we go. WHIH Global News Repost Bot. Just now. Breaking. Tragedy unfolded in the outskirts of Flagpole today, where over 24 were confirmed dead at the Quentin Carnival. According to Country Medical Examiner Bobniak, the total number of casualties is expected to climb. It's a real mess in there. Jeez. Expand, 7 comments. Oh, we got that Wolverine. Well, I mean, I don't know where that comes from, right? I guess it says it right there. 48 minutes ago, Wolverine, Iron Man, and Hunter. It's clobbering time, and it shows us coming out there on the cover. I like that cover. That cover's clean. But let's open up the comments on this post here. That's why it's interesting, right? That's why it's interesting. Like, you ever had a live streamer? Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, the way that people look at social media, bro. Like, you expect someone to go on social media and look at it the same way you do, bro. I might read that post, and before I even open up the comments to see the I might be distracted by something over here on. Anyways, comments. Logan. So after the casualties in Flagpole, Arizona, that carnival, right? It says 7 comments. That's where we were at with that last mission with Wolverine. So Logan says, Blaze lost his people. I don't see him coming back from this. Stephen Strange. Nevertheless, we must recover the final page. And Logan, after the mess at the carnival, that's the actual one thing he has left to lose. How do you see that going, Doc? Stephen Strange. All grants you that visions of his magnanimity, all spots, yet no future where reality survives this threat involve Blaze retaining the page. Robbie Reyes says, Johnny Blaze is a legend. He'll want to push the wicked who killed his friends and family. No way he'll let Lilith get her hands on it. And then Stephen Strange says, and Lilith isn't the only one who wants the page. And then Logan says, the guy's list is longer than mine. If he can cross it all off at once, he'll do it. Oh, Tony Stark just now posted, it says, this post is restricted to the Midnight Suns. I haven't seen Stephen Strange this depressed since they shut down the Fancy Cloaks and the Surcoats magazine. And then he says, he commented on his own post. He says, do you mind, I don't know, keeping an ear out? And then Nico said, why can't you do that? And then Tony said, too many practical jokes. He always freaks out when I'm nice to him. Tony Stark says, and if I'm myself, I'll just aggravate him at a time when he doesn't need it. And then Tony said, Oh, and don't tell him I asked you to do this. He'll get prickly. And then Robbie says, Tony, you need to talk to your friend. And then Tony said, I don't know. When he's like this, I'm a handful of fish hooks in a room full of balloons. And then Tony says, but I guess I can try. And then Blade said, can't wait to talk about the Art of War. That was yesterday. Just now. Our time in the yard, Tony Stark. The time in the yard is really putting my suit through its paces. Nice work, Box. There's something you need to see. It's a bit of a hike, so clear your schedule. We can say, let's go. And off we go. It'll bring us, teleport us to what he's talking about. Let's see. What the heck? Damn, this might have crashed. Are we still live? Are we still live? Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, we'll get that after, blah, blah, blah. Okay, we got this. Yeah, so we're still good, right? And we're still good? Like, we're still continuing the stream? Game crashed and it sent me back to the, if you guys saw that little graphic, obviously. It's the graphic for Xbox streamers running around the dashboard, right? Or the console, so. My game crashed and I had to go back to the dashboard. What are we at? 251 minutes? Oh yeah, the stream is still confirmed continuing. But we're gonna open this up really quick because we need to air this thing out. It's getting a little too warm in here. Number one, number two, just yeah, give me a second here. I'll continue right here. Actually, we'll load this up, get loaded back to where we were at, and we'll end it. We'll finish it up. Alright. Are we back? Where the heck are we, my dude? Our game crashed. This is cool. Okay, so we have no objectives. That means we sleep, right? Did it save?
Great.
What the What is happening right now? Okay, hold on. Calm down, right? She's the only... She threw me off. I can't even open that. Alright, we definitely have to go to sleep. There's no other option. But the fact that she's chilling out here, crisscross applesauce, right? On the yoga mat. Let's compliment her before we talk to her. Let's go.
I say, it comes easily.
Let's go. Extra friendship points. Got to get them where you can. You know what I mean? Joke, did she hurt her? She should trust us more. Caretaker, she's talking about. Joke, did she hurt your feelings? A dark option, you didn't trust her either. A light option, she means well. She really does mean well. I mean, I'm not lying, bro. I had to come back. It fucked with my mind, bro. You know, I had to come back. I messed around and rewatch all the YouTube shorts on their channel. Midnight Suns, all the prequels, because it's like, it really did change my perspective of watching it a second time through, man. Because at the beginning, still, you know what I mean, she seems like, when you watch her for the first time, there's so much going on, you're like, oh yeah, it's a caretaker, but then you watch, bro, she really does mean well, honestly. Like, there we go. Oh yeah, there we go, -1 relationship, but +1. They're, I don't see a way in which their way works, I'm just saying. Where they try to go against Caretaker. Okay, she has a point. She has a point. She does have a point, chat, that giving the page to Johnny Blaze, the old man Ghost Rider, and that page is the only thing that stands between us and Chthon. Dude, right? You have a point, okay? She says, entrusting it to him was a mistake. We can say, maybe they know something we don't. Or we can say, Blaze is too weak for the job. Or we can say, who would you give it to? Or we can say, you should be entrusted with it. Damn, that's a point, right? You should be entrusted with it. Chthon. Could Chthon go into limbo? Because what if Chthon couldn't go into limbo, right? Or what if it made him harder? What if we fought him on our terms, right? In limbo, if she opened up the portal and... Right? See it. Okay, that's where my mind is going right now. I would give the page to her if she promised... Yeah, +2 relationship. There we go. He says, if there's one soul that can handle his darkness, resist its corruptive influence, and not shirk in the face of horror, that soul would be you. But it's not even that, it's just the fact that she can physically take it into a different dimension. That's where I'm at in my mind right now. Tutorial Paragon. The hunter's choices have nurtured their light within. Oh, this is so the Paragon, right? Isn't this a term or a title that they used in Mass Effect, right? Like Paragon. Wasn't that one of the paths that you can choose in Mass Effect? And I'm pretty sure that was the light path there too, and not the dark path. That's crazy. Like, it's just like bringing back memories, right? Because I don't know if that's the one I chose. I definitely didn't play all the Mass Effects, but I did play some, a couple, but... The Paragon, huh? I mean, I wasn't aiming to go for this, chat. This isn't part of the playthrough. This is just happening right now. I know. I think there's in the inventory page or on the character page a way you can keep track of this light dark balance. I'm pretty sure, but it's not like I've been checking it. Hunter's choices have nurtured their light within. The Paragon Collar is now available for the hunter to equip. Continue learning or earning light balance points to unlock further rewards. Oh, I see what it's saying. So passive balanced collar. So we had a balanced collar, right? Balances between light and dark. And wow. We went balanced ivory. The next hunter card played is not discarded. Play 3 light cards to earn a comp. The balanced one says play 5 light cards to earn a combat. Play 3 light cards to earn a combat. Play 5 card. Right. So for playing 3, we get the next one played is not discarded. Play 5, we get the next one is free. And then for a Paragon Collar, we get the next Hunter light card is free and play 5. Now that's weird to me. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Would you look at that? They have no difference. They have no difference. Balanced color, play 5 light cards, right? Paragon Collar, play 5 light cards. And what does it do when you play the 5? Next card is free. Same for that one. Next card is free. What? What is the actual difference? Okay. Oh. See, the balanced is better. Look, that's the difference right there. You get to, I mean, the balanced, we know we get to draw 2 cards. Play 3 power cards during a combat. It doesn't matter if it's a light or dark. In the Paragon, you have to play light ones. And if you play 5, you get the next one's free. So I'd rather play 3 light or dark and they get 2 free cards, right? The balanced color is the way to go right now, I'm telling you. Alright, conversation with her had some, I guess, worth to it, right? This is a very crickety, it's on crickets out here. That's all I hear is crickets. This is a very sleepy, obviously dark nighttime, should go to bed type vibe, right? And honestly, I don't think there's anything else to collect. Just gotta give that one more good peek. Look at our hunter chat. It's not like our hunter's out of shape, right? I just gotta get one good look at Wolverine though. You know what I mean? One good look at that. Look at him, bro. Chat. That's goals before you go to bed, okay? Nice work out there, newbie, he said. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna go to bed. That's all I need to hear to know that my life is actually worth something. No, bro, Wolverine is sitting there looking like that, bro. He's wearing his white tank top, looking shredded. How do you even grow hair on those parts of your body, right? Right, chat? My hunter is clean, okay? He has enough hair. He has. Look at his. Look. He has enough. It ain't no problem. He has enough. Tony Stark, private Superlink message. So they're on the Superlink posting again. I know I'm stocking up that gloss, right? Enough to maybe buy an upgrade for the room now is what I'm thinking. 531 gloss? I want to treat myself, bro. Damn, son. An armor stand to display another set of armor? We already have one of those. We don't need a fine nightstand. Bedside table? Bookshelf. Chandelier. Ooh, what should we get? A cozy armchair for the corner? That corner is looking hella cold and empty over there. I'm not gonna lie. A regal fireplace? Upgrade the fireplace? Add some more picture frames? Nah, not yet. We're gonna add that chair. For 50 gloss? That chair? Look at this, chat. Out of all these items, 60 gloss for the chandelier, 125 gloss for that fine armoire, right? or a new little closet, pretty much. But look at the cozy armchair for 50, less than the chandelier for 60. Doesn't just come with the armchair either. It comes with a nightstand and a table. It doesn't mention that. That's like 3 pieces for 50. That's the best bargain. That is the best bargain on here. I'm getting it. Let's go. Look at that. I'm a bargain hunter, dude. You know what I mean? Like, I have the gloss. I could buy more things, but I know the other things cost gloss too, so I might as well save. A new post was added to the Superlink, and plus, it's free to access the Superlink. And boy, are they blowing this thing up right now, bro. I'm gonna be spending some time. Boy, are they blowing this thing up. Anyways, just now, Robbie Rays, who is Sloth Baby, and why are they sending me fan mail? Not on Superlink. I mean my normal email. Holy chat. What is he going through right now? This is sick. Because I like it. Because it's funny and it's realistic. To see not only just normal people go through it, but heroes too, right? Oh man. Ilyana Rasputin said in the comments, I have also received such mail from Sloth Baby. What? Nico says, same. She knew I was she knew I was in the Runaways. Who on this coast knows about the Runaways? On this coast, bro. This is not some mainstream thing, right? This is Tony Stark after that saying, commenting, Carol, you want to field us this one? You want to field this one? Miss Captain Marvel, Carol Danvers, comes in. She's an up-and-comer based out of Jersey City. Brilliant kid. Whole lot of heart. Oh, they're talking about Miss Marvel, bro. So Sloth Baby username on the internet is what Miss Marvel is using. If she's the up-and-comer out of Jersey City, right? Tony says, what does she call herself again? I can't remember. Carol says Miss Marvel. And I am more flattered than embarrassed. And then Spider-Man says, Miss Marvel is Sloth Baby? We sent each other fan mail. And then Robbie says, hey Blade, how about you? Did she send you fan mail? And then Blade says, yeah, but I blocked the account. Thought it was Wonder Man. Dead. Insert skelly emoji, right? Tony Stark just now. This post is restricted to the Midnight Suns. I haven't seen... Okay. How did we not read that? We already read that one. Okay, anyways. That's weird. Alright, WHIH Global News Repost Bot. Breaking tragedy unfolded in the outskirts of Flag... Blah, blah, blah. We already read that. Tony Stark, this is our DMs, my guy, our messages. Tony Stark, our time in the yard is really putting my suit through its paces. Nice work, boss. There's something you need to see. It's a bit of a hike, so clear your schedule. We can say, let's go. Or we can say, let's go. That's the only option. Let's go. Let's go hiking. This is where the game crashed, chat. He was showing us these mushrooms and the game crashed. Oh my god. Here we go. Let's go. We made it past the part where it crashed. Confirmed the textures on the mushrooms aren't too much for the to be loaded, right? Must be that texture pack they have on the mushroom there. Crashed the game, bro. Console players, by the way. Oh, my game went to the home screen. That means your game crashed, my guy. If you were on PC, right, obviously we know what would happen. The whole window would close. That's why it be what it is these days, bro. Work hard, my dude. You gotta work hard. I mean, sit there and have it. In this game, obviously it takes enough processing power to crash a fucking next-gen console, or this-gen console, right? So, just saying, bro. Just saying. which is not that bad because I think it was just the heat. I don't have a heating unit on my unit here. I have one, and honestly, because that happened, I should probably put it on. I have my keyboard plugged in, but this game does not have mouse and keyboard support for consoles, so it's like, why would I have my mouse and keyboard plugged in, right? Only certain games have mouse and keyboard support on console. You know what I mean? Some of them do, some of them don't. But freeing up a USB port to add some fan coolage on here is probably going to be a good move, right? There's all sorts of different things. I think that's what it was, honestly, bro. I can't see. I mean, because right, right, that's what I'm saying. A texture patch on a mushroom. What is this? Like, you know, if you're familiar with gaming, right, in Minecraft and texture packs, etc., right? It shouldn't be what crashes. It should that shouldn't be it. It's probably the heat. But yeah, I'm gonna take care of this, so that way we don't have to worry about the game crashing again in the middle of talking to Tony Stark about mushrooms. And now here we are, two friends enjoying a moment. He says, or we can say, it does get easier, Tony. Or I get scared too. Or you're right. I think, you know, I mean, how are you going to choose between all three good options, right? Those are all three options that you can kind of say just to, like, show empathy, I guess. Those are some empathetic options. But I feel like it does get easier, Tony, because in his situation, I feel like he's feeling a lot of pressure, my dude. +1 relationship, let's go. +1 friendship. One strand at a time. I don't know about the Spider King Roarg much, but I've read the new Venom comics, chat. And there's a lot of webs in those. Or maybe not webs, but symbiotes, right? Web, imagine, right? That's a lot. Yeesh. You sure you didn't eat one of those shrooms, right, Tony Stark? Right, Tony Stark? My guy. Talking about, oh my god, bro. Could you imagine? Could you imagine, chat? I'm sorry. I'm just... oh my god. He's talking about, oh yeah, I think one of those trees just moved a little bit closer to us at the end of the conversation. Isn't that insane, bro? Could you imagine, right, at the end of that conversation, one of the trees, like, moved a little bit closer to us? He's tripping, chat. I'm pretty sure he ate one of those mushrooms. Friendship XP 10 out of 25, so we got him up. Let's see, Cherry Common Palette are the rewards. We got a Common Palette for his colorway Cherry, and then I'll handle his Common Passive. Common Passive. If 3 Iron Man cards are played in a turn, +1 redraws. Limit 1 per turn. Dang. I mean, I'll handle this. It's called I'll handle this. And if 3 of his cards are played in a turn, 1 redraw. Right? Okay. All right. That's what we get for choosing to have the hang out with him out of the other people. All right. Team friendship level, compliment value increased. Let's go. He got me on that one. He got me on that one. Oh my! Are you sure those trees just didn't move just like a step closer during the conversation? Like, I don't know. I really don't know. Like, honestly, bro. The fact that we have a freaking family, bro. A freaking family of mushrooms chilling in front of us right now, right? It does not help the situation either. It does not. Like, honestly, I'm not sure if those trees move closer or not. I don't know. What have you been doing, right? Like... Dealing with difficult coworkers, rare. When unexpected circumstances throw you together with unexpected coworkers, it can be tough to find common ground. This book is for anyone dealing with new difficult coworkers. A purchase for 30 gloss. I got 481. That's a slim purchase, my dude. Slim purchase of 30 gloss on this candle, leather and mahogany too. Now, who likes leather and mahogany? Dude, honestly, Doctor Strange is the first one that comes to mind. It's a very fancy type of person.
That was a hell of a...
Leather and mahogany, bro.
Haven't been this sore since, well, ever.
Interact.
Really got me back there.
Let's see.
It's one of the perks of
Interact with the training ground. I will. I mean, we have forge things to do, so we need to go to the forge before we go to the training grounds. Because we can pull abilities out of the forge. What the heck does he have to say? Spy stuff. Yeah, oh my gosh, bro. She's a
I
freaking...
respect Sarah.
What? She has something to say? We should go talk to her.
Trustless. She should have more confidence in her team.
Yes! Dude, Captain America. Holy crap. It's almost too much to say out loud because no one has the heart that he has, right?
Boomer, please. I
Boomer,
was born in
please.
1918.
I was born in 1918.
Those kids still have a lot of growing up to do.
Bro, he's talking about, I wish, like, right? He was talking about, like, he's talking, bro, like, how do you talk, bro? Like, right? Like, how do you put yourself above a 70-year-old, right? Like, for real, though. Like, honestly, 1918 makes you older than 70 years old, so I guess he could talk that way, alright? But I see, bro, I see this chilling behind him right now. I just saw that at the corner of my eye, that little credits chilling there. Let's go grab that, and let's move back to him. He's talking, bro. He's talking. Oh, there's some credits here too, behind her. He's talking about like how he agrees with Caretaker, but he thinks that she should have like done it a different way or something, right? Or she should be in. Honestly, just in general, what would solve all of her problems is just being more in communication with the team. But that's Captain America, right? The one who brought together the Avengers. So I mean, who am I to talk? Like everyone understands. Right, that he is understanding, right? You've got a friend in me. Hero quest from Ileana. Wolverine. What? Right? Like, why does it say all these different things? Okay. So she's talking about Wolverine. He may not come right out and say it, but Wolverine really admires you. What? Gain a friendship level with Wolverine. Accept or decline. Accept or decline? What do we have to do to get it? Oh, we have to gain a friendship level with Wolverine. And then what we'll get if we do that is a Wolverine ability epic and a Hunter upgraded ability rare. It doesn't seem too hard. Raise his friendship level for...
Is Hydra winning all the fights? Climate
Gain a
change
friendship level with
is not
Wolverine.
doing so
Blah,
hot.
blah, blah. Let's go to the Forge first. We got this. Some more goodies in the Forge. I'm still tripping over the fact that it crashed at the part when he showed his mushrooms. Dude, you can't make this up, chat. You cannot make this up, okay? That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm still like, whoa. There I was. My dudes. I don't be too annoying. You know what I mean? Dude, I don't feel like I'm being that loud. You know what I mean? Forged in Hellfire completed. A new forge upgrade available. Armory. Woo! This is what we researched. I'm happy to help and all. It's just I thought Hellfire was gonna be my thing and Robbie Ray's. Description. Unlocks Midnight Sun challenge missions. When completed, challenge missions can grant new suits, passive, and or legendary abilities. See, after you research something, though, you have to have the credits and the money to afford it. Right, chat? And lucky for us, we've been responsible. We have 296 credits, and this costs 175. The armory, we just went over what it does. It's going to allow us to create legendary abilities and stuff. Ooh, damn. That's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying right there. Tutorial challenge missions. Challenge missions are available. Raise the hunter's friendship level with a hero to access their Midnight Suns challenge. Granting a hero a new Midnight Suns suit and a legendary ability when completed. That's daunting. That is daunting as hell. That's daunting as hell. So, Hunter, Child of Darkness. It says description: a unique tactical challenge to test the hunter's skills in combat. Complete the objective to earn Hunter's Midnight Sun suit and legendary combat ability. Required heroes is me, level 10. The rewards are the suit, the Shadow Stalker passive, whatever that is, passive ability, and a Blade Storm heroic ability. You know, they're all legendary. I don't know for high enough level to take it on. It says level 1. Let's try it out. This game is amazing, chat. I'm a fan. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Dude. It's good. Objective Child Darkness. Destroy the crystal to acquire Blade Storm. There are infinite card plays. Redraw and move are disabled. The challenge has failed if there are no more cards to play or return-ins. So we just have to use the cards that we have to complete the mission. This is different. This is so different. How is it fair? That's what I'm saying. I'm sitting here, okay. It doesn't do me no good complaining about it right now. But like, at the beginning of the stream when I was talking about someone who said they have 10 hours plus into the game, and they haven't even reached this point yet, chat. This game is not something you can measure in hours. Streaming this game is a milestone. It's an absolute milestone, chat. It is nothing short of a milestone. Like, he's not gonna. People that measure their gameplay on hours are not gonna make it this far, and then end up with the same cards and have to do the same. It's just too much. It's too much to not make this game the only game you play or stream. And for people these days that like to drive around and walk around and go around and live, you know what I mean? And like, while live stream this game or no. I like that. See, I like that. I've been waiting for a game like that. You know what I mean? To just tear me away from Fortnite, right? Just tear me away. But that's me, you know what I mean? Like, I like playing it, you know what I mean? It's still fun. I still will play Fortnite, you know what I mean? This, that, but like, every other game, like, what other game was I Halo Infinite. For the longest time, some, you know, some Modern Warfare, some Ghostbusters, a lot of these games. So all these games, right? It's like this is, for, I mean, you could argue the team has this thing that keeps you wanting to come back for more, right? But it's like, this is not that, bro. Like, this is that, but it's like times 10. You know what I mean? And that's what I wanted, you know what I mean? When you spend, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Imagine if I spent the price of this game on the Battle Pass. You know what I mean? I'd practically have every skin available at that point. But that's, I guess that's cool. Like, do you see what we're doing in this game? Someone gave me a heart attack walking in and seeing Wolverine in the room and stuff. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with it being that. Dude, I mean, God, bro, the most boring image I can make, right, is just this image right here. Yeah, look at the shadows, my dude. The lights coming off of the stone on the ground, my dude. This is amazing. You know what I mean? It's amazing, bro. The shadow of that rock right there, like, this is high quality stuff. You know, high quality stuff that requires a little more thinking. And that's why I liked XCOM. It's like police, bro. What happens when I do get a higher kill streak than Call of Duty, or better than you in Fortnite? Or I've seen some NFL players, even, or some professional. I'm going for the kill streak record on Fortnite, dude. Alright, like supposedly there's a world record, the most kills you can get in a match. It was like 40 kills in a Fortnite match, like half the lobby or something. Oh, that's good. It's like, but what do you do after that? What do you do after that? As a football player, you know that they always have something after that, because they have games after that, they have training practice. Their life continues, their career continues, right? But they're sitting there and they're playing a game, right, in which some people can build their career off of. So you have to really, really take that into consideration. And it's like, you know, could they make the money they do and do what they do in the league, and then sit down and play this game? I don't know. It might drive them crazy. It might drive them mad because of how many decisions you have to make. You know what I mean? How tactical you have to be. You know what I mean? So I was moving through XCOM, the last XCOM I played. You know what I mean? And I was just, turn-based game, right? You have these turns, right? You have this amount of turns. I can only attack. I have to take mine. It's pretty similar to this. It's made the same thing. You can move your people. You can. It's kind of like a board game card game, isn't it? It's not like first-person shooter or anything like that. But I was sitting there and I was working more hours and making more money and having shining on me. This is the game that you want, bro. It's just quality, bro. You know what I mean? When you're chilling, you're sitting there, you know. I remember coming home the next XCOM, like, man, this game's good. And I was like, I'll go back to go back, come home another day, go back to the same game, get on. Like, yeah, I wonder what people. I literally wonder what people would say, and I browse to them, and they're just like, oh yeah, that's cool. You know what I mean? But then I go back and I play some XCOM, some turn-based strategy, and I play it some more. And I never knew about the live streaming. I was into live streaming. I knew he was. By then, he probably existed as a person, as a live streamer, as a content creator, ninja. It was about 2014, 2015. But I never knew of it. You know what I mean? I wasn't aware. I never knew about that. I was just working a job, when I was coming home. That was okay for me, because this game, why, right? Why was it okay for me, and why, to this day, about 5 years later, 2020, this is still okay for me, right? Because this game, just the shadows, like I was saying, the shadows, like 5 minutes ago, and these rants I go on are so constructive, right? But they're hard to keep track of. If you're not a person that's good at keeping track of stuff. But I mean, like, look at the shadows. Like, you don't see the lighting and the shadows and all these things. And when you come home from a hard day, right, that's kind of what you want. Honestly, I don't know about you, but that's what I want. I want to sit back, I want to see good high cinematics, like I'm watching a movie, right? Like Netflix binging is cool, and all that binging and ice streaming is been. It's cool when you have something good to watch, right? But when there's shit, and you just gotta admit it's shit. Gotta get on some Fortnite. You gotta get on something. You gotta get on something where there's actually things going on. You know what I mean? Or if you're further in a certain game, this and that. But it's like Fortnite will always be there. So it's like, even if you are like me and you get on a game like this, appreciate the high cinematic quality because you work hard and you want to relax and fucking have some mind to play to your game. Like, there's definitely, this is what I'm saying. This is good. You know me. This is too good. Like, sitting there at wherever we were, the training grounds, or the forge. I think it was the forge, right? The Abbey. We just automatically got teleported to this mission, this training mission. You know what I mean? Where here, we'll work on upgrading our character more and further enhancing him before it returns us to the forge, right? Which is meant to craft new ability cards. And then getting him back into another mission after that. It's definitely a lot to do. It's enough. You know what I mean? I just can't get over the graphics, dude. I'm that person, man. Work blood, sweat, and tears. And, I mean, it's not always about the pay. It's about what you get. Blood, sweat, and tears. You get paid more than me at some other job. I like this type of game, bro. You know what I mean, chat? I hope you guys, if you guys have been watching this, right, if you're far enough into the video, you know, man, YouTube if it gets uploaded. I know I don't have a cam, but I mean, this gameplay is amazing, bro. It's like, you know, you look up things, porn, right? This is so much more detailed than anything you fucking see, and it's so much more just attractive, my dude. Right? Like this, like look at the flames on his arms and hands right now, YouTube. Like, and look at my hunter and his blades. These are some high quality, you know what I mean? High quality stuff, shut up. High quality stuff. And I mean, I know because it's 4 charge cards, but these are kind of weird. At each one of them, using a turn each. So we have infinite card plays in this mode. Destroy crystal to acquire them. Right, we have infinite card plays instead, but a whole bunch of cards that we get stuck with in our hand we can't move or redraw. This is like the simplest thing ever. Mission failed. Damn. It wasn't the way. So it wasn't the way. Destroy the crystal. Destroy the crystal. Not destroy them. Use the Whisper of Memory to destroy the crystal. The Whisper of Memory to destroy the crystal. Which only he has. No, he has Charge Knockback. Does he have it? No, he has Whip. Whisper of Memory. Whisper of Memory, right? Whisper of Memory. Whisper of Memory. Whisper of Memory. No, it's not. It's not that, dude. That's for sure. Here comes another fail. So how can a content creator not be attractive and still have someone do stuff for them? I'm attractive, bro. I need people. This is so unfair, right? It's so unfair how an ugly person... Who wants to ugly someone, or ugly someone's content? Edit... I can't even speak English. Edit an ugly person's content, right? I'm about to restart this counter chat. Here we go. I don't know what else to do besides KO. Right, I gotta whip him. It doesn't reach far enough. Will he fall off the edge? KO, nice. Mission failed. Says destroy the crystal to acquire blades to use the whispering memory to destroy the crystal. Whisperer memory. So what does that mean? Go here first. Failed, that's what I thought. So it's like mission failed, right? So it's like mission failed, my dude. So it's like mission failed, right? Chat? Are you there? Help? Help, chat, help. That's what I'm saying. Yes, he is. Restart encounter. Mission failed. Okay. So what do we do? Like, how do we do this? Definitely missing something? Question mark? Right? We don't have that yet. We're missing something. Mission failed, okay. Shouldn't have me. So it's like we don't have what we need. So in order to do that challenge, we need a move called Whisper, right? Don't have that. So we can definitely open some of these Gamma Coils that Tony has. There you go, buddy. Open this up. New Wolverine ability, rapid healing, restore 112 health to him, plus cure, plus playable when him is unable to act. What? Even when he's unable to act, he can still do that? New Iron Man ability, leave it to me. Skill draw 2 of his cards, plus 2 redraws. Wow. Both of those look like some of the better skills. They're both skill cards, obviously not attack cards. Some of the better skills I've seen.
Okay, Robbie. Just remember, you and Blaze are peers. You're legit. You're Ghost Rider 2. Ghost Rider 2, Electric Boogaloo.
He's talking himself up.
Oh,
That's hilarious shit.
suck. Okay, just be cool. You got this.
He's like, he thinks he's the sequel to the original Johnny Blaze Ghost Rider. That's a whole thing to live up to, right? There's so much to get through here. We're definitely gonna talk to the rest of these people here. So hold up. Are you talking to yourself or Sparky? We can say, or we can say, Dark, you're only as lame as you feel. Or we can say, Light, you don't want to be Blaze's brother. You don't want to be his brother. Yeah, it's fine. Ooh, he's just Robbie Reyes from East LA. And Johnny Blaze is the original Spirit of Vengeance. He says, how the hell am I supposed to live up to that? We can say, you don't want to be like Johnny Blaze. Light side. Or consider it a challenge. Or we can say, what does it Sparky say? Or we can say, let me give you a couple tips. I'm interested to hear what Sparky says. His own Spirit of Vengeance that resides in himself. -1 relationship, what? It's because he's the Spirit of Vengeance, I get it. Oh, wow. Okay. How do you own that swagger? Is that a question? How do you own that swagger? What are the options? I'm still adjusting. Or I just do what's right. Which is the light option. Or I'm not afraid of being hardcore, which is the dark option. Or I did everything you're doing now. He says, I mean, just look at you. How do you own that swagger? I just did everything you're doing now. Yeah, there we go. Including questioning myself. It looks like it worked out for you. And it will work out for you as well. Some things take time. Patience. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Yeah, okay. The world is always about to end, Robbie. He just says, the world's on my end, I don't have the time for that. It's always about to end, right? Yeah, do better, my guy. I mean, right, to be frank and without the do better, my guy, you got a friend in me, you gained a friendship level with Wolverine. I know Johnny Blaze is old as fuck. And that's about all I know. If you share the spirit of vengeance with him, my guy, if you both share the spirit of vengeance and he has a chip on his shoulder while working with you to outdo what he did with Johnny Blaze, and now Johnny Blaze is old as fuck now, like, you should not only feel just, like, confident, but, right, like, come on, bruh. Like, yeah, I mean, if he has the last page we need, you're willing to work with him or whatever, but like, you don't need to feel like... Why does he feel like he needs to compete with him if he comes back, right? He's old as fuck.
Please call me Logan. Let's skip the small talk, bub.
Oh, talk to Caretaker. He has something, though. What is this? Right? Wolverine, you got a friend of me. Gain a friendship level with him. Ah, okay. So maybe we should invite him to a haven then, if the mission is to gain a friendship level with him, right? The Deserted Barrens, Wolverine, the Shady Forest, the Cheerful Hilltop, or the Struggling Stream. The Deserted Barrens, not Wolverine. The Shady Forest, could be Wolverine. The Cheerful Hilltop, definitely not. The Gurgling Stream, probably not. The Shady Forest, though, huh? I mean, we could wait until we have more options, but I feel like this is one that he would appreciate. Magic fits in. Joke, why do you care? Or I don't keep with her. Should tell me if it's anything else. Her unless she wants to stay there. It doesn't seem that way here. Magic fits right in. Joke, what do you care? I don't know there. Yeah, I think she fits right in. That's all I have to say. She only opens the portal to get. Alright. Gotta be appreciative and be real with it, my guy. She does open the portal for us every time we go on a mission. Yes, Queen of Limbo. What gift do we give him? Candle, leather, mahogany, dealing with difficult coworkers. Rare, right? The X-Men issue, though. Where's that at? Didn't we have one of those? Yeah, here we go. Legendary, the X-Men number 4 bag needles pack, and he's got Nalo and the X-Men, the Brotherhood of Evil mutants for the first time. Loved the activity +7, conversation +4, and liked the legendary gift +5. Alright, so it wasn't a terrible gift. Yeah, the instructor, common Abby outfit, Moto jacket, dark, epic Abby outfit. Wow. A common Abby outfit and an epic Abby outfit, and some boosts from. That's what's up. So, common Abby outfits. Whatever was with him, right? Which one was it? This one, Moto Jacket Dark, the only epic one he has. Let's go! We unlocked the epic Moto Jacket Dark for the Hunter chat. Out of all of them, this is the only one locked or unlocked, right? That is epic. It's an epic. Hold up. Back customization, combat outfit. Not combat outfit, Abby outfit. Abby outfit, right? Isn't that crazy? Abby outfit, and it's epic. The only epic Abby outfit. Costs 100. Let's go. Rocking it, my dude. Rocking it. Still have yet to see a single soul rock that on any stream, video, anything. Right. Maybe they just haven't gotten it, huh? Could be that they just haven't gotten it. Air superiority, damage area. I mean, yeah, it's not a guarantee that you get that. I only got it because I talked to him and did the right thing with him, I guess. Let's go, though. That's a good ass. Right? If you were to edit, that's a good. A new plan to put your current wisdom, right? 80 block. To an ally or new plan? Eh, either way, we're good. We got a quick, but we could probably salvage that. Salvage that. Yeah, boo. A new default colorway for his default outfit. Nah, looks mid. Right? Mainly because we got the bleeding edge outfit, but, you know. Inventory abilities. We have that new ability for Wolverine we need to put on. That's what it's notifying us of. Notifying us of the rapid healing ability. It's a skill. Take one berserk skill off. We only have 2 skills. Both berserk. We'll take one berserk, replace it with that. Use the other berserk to upgrade the other one. Alright, it's a dupe. Duplicate. Choose training partner, max XP. Yeah, we still have to do our daily training. And upgrade his abilities. Come on, brother. There we got that berserk ability. That's all we want to upgrade. And now he draws 3 cards, and he gains lifesteal for 1 turn. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool, my dudes. Oh, I see. So talk to Caretaker or gain a friendship with Wolverine. Gain a friendship with Wolverine. Did we not gain a friendship with him? I'm pretty sure we did. Let's talk to him. Talk. Nope, not yet. Not yet. I still need to go talk to Caretaker, I guess. Oh, someone over here has something to say. We cannot afford to lose him. Maybe it's time to take a break. Or if you can't find him, neither can Lilith. And that's the dark, the neutral, and the light. She says, I'm telling you, Hunter, if I have to spend 1 more hour scanning digital maps for that hot Cheeto, even my super sight is going to go squiggly. So I feel like if you can't find him, neither can Lilith. Honestly, it would be good. Oh, that's a boost on relationship and hers, yeah.
Come out. Or you can't hide forever under whatever. Under.
Wow. She's gonna continue to look for him. Our objective is to talk to the caretaker right now, though. You're doing your best. Joe can say, I know, right? You can say, moping doesn't suit you. Nah. Let's see, joke. No more. Alright. I want to blame myself. Doing your best. You say, pretend she's here, maybe I should tell you the truth about Agatha, or Agatha's gone, make your own choice. And we can tell her the truth. She's not even giving us a chance to tell her. Dang. This Abby outfit he has on is really good, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we're gonna probably go to sleep, chat. We're probably gonna go ahead and see if Wolvie needs some more, right? I don't know if that's the thing we have to do anyways, but
You mean another chance?
I feel like that is the next thing we have to do anyways. Nope, it's not. It's not gonna allow us to go to sleep, but we'll pet Charlie here. And then I think we have to go on another mission. Honestly. But we're gonna go ahead and end it in the Charlie friendship level up. 3. One of Charlie's combat abilities has been upgraded to pet Charlie at least once a day to keep building her bond with the hunter and upgrade the rest of her abilities. Alright, you guys already know what it is though. I'm gonna go ahead and you already know what it is. End the stream. But you guys already know what it is. Go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure I save. If you're watching this on Twitch right now, follow on twitch.tv/arrowslegend. Make sure you're following me here on Twitch if you are watching it now to get notified of when I do go live. You can follow me on social media at Eros Legend on all social media to be notified of when I do go live there as well. Make sure you guys, if you're watching on YouTube, if you're not subscribed already, subscribe, turn on the notifications of when I upload another video to see the next part of the Marvel Midnight Suns playthrough. I know this one's a little bit longer. We definitely got some stuff done. But yeah, make sure you go ahead and do that. Smash that like button all the way up. You know what I mean? And while you're at the like button, smashing that bad boy up, make sure you drop a comment below. Just let me know so far. You think this one is pretty clean, chat? I like it. I like it. You think the meeting, any of the garage meetings or the weird kids, the cool kids meetings or whatever, any of their shirts you think were the coolest? Go ahead and leave your preference below of which Abby outfit you like the best. We'll be back next time with some Marvel Midnight Suns gameplay. Until then, you already know what it is. Take it easy, guys, and I will see you all later.